Alright. What's up?
Hey,
So,
How's it going, guys?
Yo
uh,
yo.
it's good. I got
Arrow.
I got some torches tacos. I got some whiskey. I got some Mountain Dew. A finite amount of water. I'm ready.
Mountain
Fucking
Dew sucks.
breakfast
R.E.P.
of champions right
Take that
there.
back right now.
And say voltage is a national treasure, sir.
So, I don't really have any announcements. Anybody wanna take us through?
Last time we went through an ice cave, we fought a weird water thing. Uh, then we kicked its ass. It was like surprisingly easy. Then we went and we fought a giant skeleton. Lonak unfortunately got cleaved in two and dragged into the abyss below. We mourned his loss and then carried on like nothing had happened. We met a witch. Forget her name. She was cooking people in a pot.
Maud.
And
Unimportant.
Mod.
yeah,
She's good.
It's fucking. That's what really happened to Flanders' wife. She went to Icewind Dale and became a fucking witch.
we freed a sorcerer named Solace, who might or might not be slightly insane, and killed the witch. Tried to tie her up, but she wouldn't have that. Uh, Harry drank all of the people stew,
I added the witch to it. I drank a witch.
and then we spent way too long into the cave to the point where Andy was like, "Fuck your rolls, I don't give a shit."
Just leave.
And then we went back to town, and we brought the cauldron, and we're talking to the lady.
Captain Arlagus, and she has brought you to the town hall. You guys told her that the cauldron was magical, and she seemed very interested in that. So,
We missed out on some treasure because we jumped the gun there. It's not fine.
It'll be fine.
It was like 800 gold.
it was a lot.
Was it?
Yeah.
So,
No, I was watching the playback and I saw that number and I got sick to my stomach. I was like, oh.
We could have actually bought health potions.
We don't have the
so,
healer.
just one second. You guys enter this beautiful town hall. This chamber is decorated with oil paintings depicting life in Easthaven, including a large painting of the town itself on the north wall. Mounted on the south wall is a 5 foot long stuffed knucklehead trout. Its wooden plaque bears an engraved copper plate that reads in common, Big Nuck, caught by Easthaven fishers during the summer of 1479 DR. I don't know what DR is. Don't ask me. Um,
1479, don't remember.
don't remember.
Yeah, it's canon. I like it.
Something happened, don't remember.
So you guys all approach this platform with Captain Arlagath leading you, and a woman stands before you. Captain Arlagath says, "Hello, Prudence. I have these people here who went and searched for the the fishermen that were missing. Sadly, they weren't able to save them, but they've brought back something very interesting. I feel like Speaker Wayland would like to know of." Prudence is like, well, okay. Uh, well, I'll just go get Speaker Wayland then. You guys can wait in the room, just over here. I'll be right back. And so she goes through the door, and Captain Arlaga turns to you all and says, "Well, this is where we part. I thank you all so much for what you've done. I believe I owe you this, and hands out the little bag in her palm. Um,
That's the one where we just throw a piece of fuzz and turns into a creature, right?
Yeah, it was like the bag of furries or something.
bag of
Bag of tricks.
tricks.
I don't care. I'm calling it a bag of furries.
Just 1 second, I'll share it to you.
Are we supposed to be seeing anything right now?
Hey, look, I'm seeing something right now.
Do you only see black, Tim?
Oh my
Mhm.
god. Scroll down.
Yeah, the actual room we're in is a small part of a pretty
Yeah.
big map, from what I can tell.
Wait, now which bag of tricks is this? 10?
Oh,
Roll a d3.
y- what do you mean which bag?
There are
Well, it
different
says
colored bags. and they
Gray
have
bag of
different
tricks,
features in them.
rust
Oh,
bag of tricks,
gray.
tan bag of tricks.
Gray.
Gray?
Hey, we got a giant rat.
Fuck yeah. Goddamn weasel.
All right, guys, hear me out. We take the animals from the bag of tricks, throw them in the soup pot, have infinite soup, sell it,
Holy
make
shit.
profit.
Well, if you remember from examining the pot, it told the description told you all you had to do was add water, and it turns into
Yeah.
a stew.
We can
Yeah.
only sell it to kids, though, because tricks are for kids.
Oh, starting
So,
early with the puns, though.
Uh, who wants to take it? She's still holding it.
I'm kind of holding enough stuff.
I will take the bag. I will take the bag.
All right.
Doesn't really
As,
matter
as
who
Petite
does
Louis takes it, Solus is just gonna pluck it out of his hand. He's like, "Thank you."
it.
This has never happened to me before.
It's been stolen from.
He pats Louis on top of the head. He'll be like, "It'll be okay."
It'd be
Sort
okay.
of hang my head in shame.
So, well, all right. That's it for me. I'll be around town if you guys stay for a while, but for now we part. And she exits the front door.
You know what's great about that, Tim?
And she peeks her head back in, and it's
Hmm.
like, unless you have something you want to say.
No, not really, man.
Okay, bye.
What's funny about that, Tim, is my actual flaw is that I don't think anyone can con me the way I con them.
You guys gonna 1v1 over it?
Throw 3 things out at once.
Tim can shrink you. He can make you smaller.
Smaller than small.
Oh, wow, you can pull a
makes you tiny.
badger out of it or a giant badger.
Ooh.
So Prudence pops her head back through the door, and she says, "Are y'all coming?"
Harry's always coming.
Got him.
Why, yes.
Please.
I pick up the cauldron
Bring the
and
cauldron.
I follow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Speaker Waylon.
He looks like Wolverine.
What's up, Mr. Jennings?
Oh, I guess so. Make room, make room.
Oh god, I'm getting on top of
I tried to move
suffocated.
out of the way, and then like Louis just ran right up underneath me, like immediately after I moved.
So many nuts in my face.
Alright. Thank you, Prudence. That'll be all. And, yes, sir. And leaves the room. Hello. What can I help you with today? What do you have there?
We
were
have-
told you wanted to speak to us.
Prudence didn't say much, but, she said you have some sort of magical cauldron.
Yes, indeed we do. If you happen to have some water on hand, so we can just show you how it works.
I
Simple as that.
pulls out a pouch and he's like,
Simply pour it in the pot.
does as much.
Alright, I pick up the spoon thing.
Hmm.
And I stir it for a minute. And a delicious stew is formed.
You all watch as the little bit of water he poured in, it just rises and rises and starts to steam, and a smell wafts upon the room. Uh, It smells like a nice hearty stew, and you see Waylon's eyes grow large. His he looks sleep deprived and sunken eyes, but they get very large. He says, What is this? What have you done?"
Well, we killed a witch and took her cauldron.
Ha ha!
This is, the witch was the one who was killing your sailors, or fishermen, which I imagine has caused your town some sort of hunger issues. No fish, no food.
Hmm.
She was putting him in the cauldron, by the way, and I don't think we washed it, so...
Well,
But we don't have to tell the villagers that.
this this could feed all of Tin Towns
I don't know about that.
forever.
At the very least, it could feed Easton.
You're going to need a bigger cauldron.
I mean, it seems all you have to do is just pour some water in there, and the shit happens.
Correct? You can only fill it 3 times a day, though. Then it must recharge.
Ah,
But there is plenty of stew in this. 3 times a day, if you ration it out, should be enough for the town.
that's amazing. What's how d- let me buy it from you,
Buy
please.
it.
Make me an offer.
Well, I have 5 of these gems here that are worth at least 500 gold apiece.
Oh shit.
Fuck that chest.
Yeah.
Alright. So
2,500 gold.
2,500 gold.
Would we be able to
Alright.
take them to get appraised first before we sell you the cauldron?
Who doubts me?
I'm
I
more curious
very
as to who
honest
would-
man.
I'm just a business.
Who around here would have 2,500 gold for these 5 gems?
I
The
mean,
gems as they are worthless.
there are plenty of towns around. You might have luck selling, in each town.
It is nothing against you personally. I am just a common sense businessman.
Can give me like a nature check or something on them if you want to check them out yourself.
Okay, I'll do that. 10.
You could tell they're they're very nice gyms.
Well, these do look very nice. I like the sparkle.
Let's
I think
take
it
the
might be
gems.
a
And
good
leave.
payment.
The sooner we wash our hands of this foul magic, the better.
Now. The gems are great. We still have to do legwork for the gold, though. Do you happen to have anything to sweeten the pot?
Very
Surely feeding your entire town for essentially up 3 pouches of water a day is worth a little extra.
Make a persuasion check.
Where is it?
I don't trust it. I don't know.
Big
Urok
money,
doesn't
no
like,
whammies.
like magic.
I don't think that's gonna do it.
13.
Give me a second. Okay.
He pulls out some dead rabbits.
Well, I can't pass this up. I need 48 hours. So I can call in some debts. And I would double it.
Oh,
And we
shit.
forget the gemstones. You can have all gold pieces.
All gold, but
5,000 gold pieces.
in
Can I do
48
a,
hours, you say?
Can I give him an insight check, see if he's lying?
Yeah.
8.
Even
Bro.
with that low of a
Bro,
roll, you can tell he seems like a pretty honest man.
Well, sir, uh, a, a moment to confer with my comrades. We're guessing 48 hours, 5,000 gold, 1,000 gold piece. Fuck that chest.
The gyms look
Yeah.
legit, and I like the cut of his jibs, so why not?
Well, you know, he's not gonna give us the gems. He's gonna call in some debts.
I know, I'm just saying, the first offer seemed legit, so this one
Yeah.
seems legit too.
I agree. We just have to wait, 2 days. We can go venture.
2 days for double the profits? It seems like a no-brainer.
Well, look, I would insist that the cauldron remain here in the town hall. We have very safe areas down below. Or, wait, maybe above. Essentially, there's a prison. And we could keep it safe. If you guys don't want to let it go, you could guard it yourselves, or we have plenty of militia.
I do trust you. I haven't met your militia, though. I assume you would only have your most trusted soldiers guarding this.
Yes.
I'm about it, boys.
know,
I'm about it.
I thought this was a bag of gold. Solus takes out one of the little puff balls and throws it on the floor.
Roll a d8.
No.
Tim, I love your new character.
I got
Oh
a
god.
giant elk.
Sweet.
Sweet Jesus! What the hell?
Well, that was unexpected.
Give me a second.
Can we throw
Is
that
that
elk in
elk
the
in the
pot?
room now?
Jesus fucking
It's pretty funny.
The
You
fact
rolled,
that
you rolled a crit on that too, that's hilarious.
If I'd been one down, I'd have gotten a dire wolf.
Oh,
I was hoping you get a 1 and just
that
a
would have been a
fucking
dire
weasel.
situation.
I
And
thought
giant
I had
elk would've
a
been nice.
giant elk. I guess not.
Feel like
Get
the
a
elk
fucking panther out of
probably-
that? Hell yeah.
Mhm.
Just use the water weird token again. Fuck it.
Probably got a decent stat block though.
Just put elk text over
I
it.
don't-
It's not like hostile to us though, is it?
Nah, it's
I think it's automatically friendly.
it's
Yeah.
friendly to whoever summoned it and its companions.
Good, good.
Or their companions.
I don't guess y'all can pull something up, can you? In that bag of tricks, does it show you?
Nothing.
No.
What are you looking for? I mean, I have it open.
Just a giant elk. Like, what you know about it? What?
No, the stat blocks aren't in there. Just what
Okay.
creature.
That's
Pull
fine.
it
We
up.
can come to it later if it actually matters.
It has like the basic rules on like you can command it as a bonus action on your turn, and it disappears when it hits 0 hit points. But like specifically for each individual creature's note, just results
I mean,
of what you would
guessing
roll going under the bag.
It's the same as what would be in like the monster manual or whatever.
Probably.
If this man is religious at all, he would be freaked the fuck out because the giant elk is often foreshadowing of an important event.
Oh, really?
I mean, it's a pretty
Bad omen.
important event. He just got a way to feed his entire town.
Yeah. Now he should give us 10,000 gold.
Hmm.
So, well, what do you decide upon?
I'm good with it. What do
I
y'all
can
think?
show you, if you would like, where it will be kept.
Yes, I would
Um,
like to see that.
Let's take the deal and be rid of the hag's magic. I don't trust it.
No need to trust it. It's working. Yes,
I
please
do
show us.
wanna-
Please
yeah.
show us where you would keep it.
I do want to see where he's keeping it. For sure.
Alright, give me a second then. Do, 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 do,
This cauldron's working out just fine. I'm glad we killed that witch now.
do.
I was a little bummed about it, but fucking extra 200 gold apiece.
We could have
I
had.
don't know. In
the
hindsight,
cauldron
do you think
and the
tying her up
chest.
was really gonna be a good idea?
We could have, but then that witch
I
would have
know.
been free.
The only reason I voted on it is I was worried like she was gonna try to do something to us in the water, but
Yeah, I
Yeah.
didn't think she was actually gonna give us the treasure.
Vordon, make a perception check.
me.
And tell me what you get.
6.
Okay.
Why'd you make him do that, Andy?
You don't notice the giant elk.
So let's see. Need some blah 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 blah. Where does he keep this shit? Undergarden area T17. Okay. Follow me. We're going on an adventure.
Mamma mia!
Solus will pat the elk on the head and follow everybody.
Is it following you as well?
It's like you stay here. I don't think he could fit if he's giant.
I was gonna say I hope he tried to come and he just gets stuck in the door.
Taylor just gets stuck in the doorway.
Is this a fucking Iron Maiden?
As you guys enter the room, you low burning lanterns cast a gentle glow upon a tall black object in the center of this room. Although one could easily mistake it for a statue, this object is actually the figurehead of a ship, and is carved in the likeness of a winged demon. The demon-shaped figurehead stands 8 feet tall. Shards of wood jut out of the demon's back at the point where the figurehead once attached to the hull of the ship.
Solus turns to Petite Louis and he's
I-
like, I was getting really strong commune vibes before, but now I think we might be dealing with a cult.
No, we had some fishermen pull this out, and something just doesn't seem right. Please stay away from it. Do not touch it.
I'm so glad he spoke before I did what I was about to do.
Yeah, somebody go touch it.
We decided that really this was the only place to keep it out of people's way. There's just something not right about it. We're still studying it.
Can we do like Arcana checks on it to see if we like notice anything about it?
Shoo, go on.
I'll
Shoot.
make a history check.
Haha!
Fuck, I'm rolling like a bitch. So is-
Oh dear!
I got a 6.
I just stare at it drooling.
Some na-
I got
Oh,
that one. Oh my god!
double that one.
Oh.
Let's all give it a shot.
Everybody, history check.
We summon
Oh,
Cthulhu.
mine's
Oh,
not good.
oh
Yeah, I
no!
didn't
Fucking
Anyway.
Christ, boys.
Ah,
Oh,
do
yeah.
that one.
You guys
Oh, yeah.
have no idea what it is.
I turned to speak away and it's like, so this thing freaketh me the fuck out.
Yes, let's move along.
It's
Um,
like a statue, you said?
yeah, a black
Okay.
statue,
Mm-hmm.
demon figure.
Like statue demon figure. Got it. Okay. Pass through.
Let me figure out where I am. We're going to the stairs. I guess I have to take all of you. Whee!
Whoa!
Whee!
Zoom out. There it is. Okay.
Alright, where the fuck are we now?
I don't know, Andy. Make a history check.
Let's see. I said, what did I say? T17?
Yeah,
I
T17.
think so.
Um. Oh wait, what is this?
See, why couldn't that have happened the first time?
I wasn't supposed to take y'all to hell yet. Shit.
What's next session?
Ah, never mind. You're not here. Oh
Never
God,
saw it.
quit moving. Come back here.
Alright, I'm not touching it.
Get your ass back here, boy.
Get
So
your
you,
fat
you,
ass back
you
here.
put me in a small room.
I'm claustrophobic.
You starting to piss me off, you pigless sumbitch.
So there's something in this room, blah blah blah, and you'll take like a winch thing down to this. Oh, it was those stairs. Okay, well, the stairs took you to this basement.
This is just where he's keeping it while we
Yeah.
wait those 42 hours. I mean, in the meantime, we can always long rest. I've still
Yeah,
got
we
a
definitely
level of
need the long
exhaustion
rest.
hanging over my head. I'm pretty sure that Harry does as well.
I do.
That happens every time you rage, right?
Not every time I rage, just when I choose to
Yeah.
frenzy.
Okay. Well, we definitely got it.
I can frenzy every time I rage, so I could get 3 levels of exhaustion in one day. That's why I wasn't doing it every time.
Big
So,
boys need to recharge our batteries.
so you guys notice, this is like a jail dungeon area. It doesn't seem like, uh, you don't really hear anything in here.
Pretty secure.
Oh.
Get away from me. Magic hands, magic hands.
We don't currently have any prisoners. The town does pretty well for itself. But, right in here, and, let's see if I can get rid of this door here. Boop. Move the door. Move it. That works too.
Wasn't sure if that was the door you were talking about. Just wanted to see.
Well,
I hope we don't accidentally walk into a sex dungeon.
I can't grab this fucking thing. There we go. Ah, the door opens. Can you see in it?
Without going in it this time.
Okay, cool. Cool. So yeah, you see a bunch of militia inside, guarding. Let's see, T17. Um, they sit around a circular wooden table playing Three Dragon Ante, with a well-worn deck of cards. They all shudder and stand to attention. Speaker Whalen, what brings you here? Not much work for you to be doing, huh? Just playing some cards. So, I need you all. You guys don't want to guard it, right?
I'm cool with
It's
not
48
going.
hours,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
All right.
We
So
could just constantly long rest.
I need you all to guard this cauldron with your life. We'll be back for it in 48 hours. I have some business to attend to. And I must pay these people. So guard it with your
Yeah.
life.
Seems on the up and up, and if I'm being honest, being super fucking suspicious all the time hasn't really paid off for me. So fuck it. Yeah,
Yeah. I
seems
trust this
okay.
guy. It's the other people I'm not sure about. But worst case scenario, I think we're just gonna have to hunt the culture down again.
All right. So um yeah, that's pretty much it. You guys, I'll go get the cauldron. Boop, it's coming. We'll assume you carried it.
Oh god, I went outside the confines of space and time.
Alright, the cauldron is now in the cell with them. And his speaker says, well, can follow me out. I'll, lead you out, and if you guys want to come back, or you can stay in the inn, free of charge. I will give you a piece of paper.
Love it.
Uh, so this cauldron's a pretty big deal to this guy. And,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, for
Well,
sure.
it's gonna be
Something
Okay.
fucked
to,
up.
yeah. I mean, as you've noticed in your travels amongst the 10 towns, that it's a struggle out here.
Hmm. Okay, I see now. All right,
It's
I'm
almost
picking
like
up
you
what
could
you're putting down.
feed a mammoth with that thing.
That's why, like,
Never go eat soup.
Depends on what's in the soup.
oh, I thought you had.
Hell no.
I was
Man,
walking down the street the other day, guys, and fucking Matthew Mercer jumped out of a bush, behind a bush, and he threw a fucking Coke bottle at the back of my head and did a low sweeping kick on my dog. So
Where the fuck you go, Jesse?
right
I
here.
think he's out to get us. We're horning in on
Quit.
his
Quit moving.
all right, I'm not moving. Shit,
You
I'm
asked,
in the
you asked me where I went, so I started moving until you saw me.
Matthew Mercer shows no mercy.
Alright, well, I mean, we're pretty much done with this map. I'm just taking taking your tokens to the exit. Um, he sends his farewell to you all. He starts talking to Prudence, and then he goes off back to his office.
Rock nudges Harry and points at Prudence and says, "I think that one fancies you."
Um, she kind of freezes as you point at her.
I immediately blush and struggle to make eye contact.
Is that just a shadow on her token, or does she have a goatee?
Don't worry about that.
Alright.
It's just a shadow.
Okay. Wanted to
Some-
clarify.
Look, see, she's enamored by your bugbear presence. You should go talk to her.
Quick! Solace, cast enlarge!
I do not wish to take a. I do not wish to take someone to bed when this is with fear of this assassin.
How considerate of you. Yeah, let's find an inn, boys.
Oh, let's go and get some drink!
Let's go to that inn. Somebody come to my room with me.
If Solace goes to your room, you can have him and a giant elk.
Oh. So, let's see here. You guys are here?
This is like the town hall kind of area.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
And you want to go to the inn? Is that what you're doing?
Yes.
I don't know what
Uh,
time it is. I have no idea what y'all.
I think it's still like 5 p.m. or so.
I didn't write any of this down.
Because we left that one place early in the morning, got here pretty quick, and then just immediately fucked off to that cave.
Mm-hmm.
We were
Uh,
there for a pretty good while. It's probably, yeah, I mean,
I'd say it's
whatever.
getting there. It's like 8 o'clock at least.
is there a, I need to buy food for those polar bears.
Um,
They're probably hungry.
let me
Hungry.
see. Looking for a store of some sort.
Yeah,
So,
need to buy some meat. Oh wait, no, I still had meat in the cart.
yeah.
Yeah, never mind.
We'll get some meat
Alright.
from the shop.
I,
Uh,
I look at everyone, ask if a couple of them will accompany me to the polar bears, so I can feed them without worry of this elemental assassin.
man can never be left alone again.
No, I don't fucking trust it.
You fucking deal with it.
Solus will go with you.
Yeah, the stables are down here.
Yeah.
Pretty hefty walk. But the inn is also that way. So, the rest of you make your way to the inn.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the inn. He's got an escort. He's got his buddy. Buddy system.
Alright.
One of the things gonna learn at Rex Kwando. No more flying solo.
Alright, so they're going to the inn, and Souls and I are going to the bears.
Yeah, let me read some stuff.
Oh, we can
Yeah.
roleplay it if you want, or you can just fast
Nah,
track it.
you're good.
Kicks back and just starts drinking at the end.
Ain't no beer there. It's the tavern.
Okay. Never mind.
They didn't start having ale at the inns until like 300 DR.
There's ale at the inn in the big town.
Yeah, there was one that was an inn and a tavern. But
Okay.
these are
Well, these
separate.
other towns need to get on board. Nobody needs this drink.
Stop believing in the past.
Hell, you're telling me I gotta walk across the goddamn street to go get some beer?
So as you approach the inn, there's a sign out front that it's called the White Lady Inn.
That's racist.
That'll ruffle your feathers.
Sorry. Ba, 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 ba.
They could at least sell pale ale here.
Ha ha
So amused by that. Haha.
It was a. He had to give me something.
Anyway.
It's kind of funny because my other D&D character actually has a southern accent like that.
Alright, so,
Last two.
is this a man or a woman?
Why not both?
Okay, it's a man. So, a small halfling greets all of you and says, "Hello, travelers! I am Ronaldo, and you would like a room in the White Lady Inn?"
Ronaldo, and I say, "You talk funny, friend."
As do you.
Touche.
Urok will shove the voucher from the town speaker, into the halfling's hands.
Room for, alright, what would you like? Separate rooms or?
We want
All right.
three.
Well, who's gonna be on Harry duty tonight then? Let's go ahead and
God,
get
that
that
sounds
sorted out.
Wait. I asked the guy what room has the most beds.
Um, we only have rooms with, two beds a room.
Alright, we need at least one of
Uh,
those. Who's coming with me?
I will bunk with you, Harry. I am good at keeping an eye out.
Wonderful.
I would prefer if we could keep it to 2 rooms for all of you. It seems here on the paper there are, 2 of you missing.
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
there.
Harry, you're still fucking
Oh,
feeding your
no.
polar bears.
No.
God damn it.
I was confused by the whole fast track thing or role play.
Well, they
I'm
got there
not
before you, so I'm gonna at
Yeah,
least.
sharing a
yeah,
bed.
no. Makes sense. Makes sense. Said I was just confused.
Um. So yeah, so you guys get 2 rooms.
Yeah.
Okay.
3 to 1 room. He tells you that there's plenty of things to make a nice pallet for one of you. Um, or you could double up in a bed. Some.
Alright,
Okay.
Rock, come here.
Oh, Louie, you
I'm
about to be my teddy bear.
Oh my
I'm
god.
gonna go
I
ahead and
tell
say
you
that
what, boy. Got a
Urok
dirty mouth.
immediately goes to his room and
Well-
picks a bed and just starts spreading his shit out, just to kind of send a message like,
I
It's off
immediately
limits.
start shitting in the bed.
Uh,
This is my bed.
Well, okay. Well, to the rest of you, I guess. He says,
Actually, since Harry and Tim are here, they can fucking be in a room together. We'll just save them the other room. since there's
So the
two
other
of them.
3 are all sharing one room, and then Harry and I get our own beds.
Yeah.
do we not want 3 people in the room with Harry? I thought that was...
I don't want to be in the
That's what-
same bed
that's
as
what I was
Harry.
hoping.
That's what I'm trying to do
You
here.
don't have to be. You don't even have to touch the bed. You can just lay on my chest.
Andy's trying to force
You
us
never have to
into an
touch the bed.
uncomfortable situation here.
I'm being coerced, and I do not approve.
You
Also,
offered to
this-
stay in the same room as him now. I'm just
You
saying.
did. You did.
Well, that's when
already
I thought
volunteer.
he was here. He's not here, so that
I
got
know,
retconned.
and I know Tim's about it.
Also, this building looks like a pair of pants.
so,
It does. Lego britches.
Ronaldo is still trying to talk to all of you.
Mhm.
All of us are there.
Yeah. So at this point, Solus and Harry, you guys enter, and Ronaldo says, "Oh, good, you're all here. Well, I have a proposition for you.
What
Oh,
kind
yeah?
of proposition?
Would you like to hear the tale of the White Lady?"
Can we hear it in the morning?
Nothing like a good story to help
I
one
mean-
sleep at night.
It's only like 8:30.
So, sir, you have no idea the kind of day we've had. But nah, I'm about it. I'll listen to it.
I don't actually have something to read from besides. So he whips out a little fiddle, and he just starts kind of dink, dink, but just plucking at it, not really playing any kind of tune.
On a
And
fiddle?
yeah,
He's
Just
fiddling with it.
plucking that string, baby.
yeah. And he says, the White Lady's husband was a miser who kept his treasure in a heavy locked chest that never left his side. Perhaps it was this heavy chest that capsized his boat and sent the man to his sunken grave. Or perhaps it was the fright of seeing his dead wife that caused him to capsize the boat and drown. Either way, I am certain that the man's treasure lies at the bottom of the lake, waiting for some intrepid explorer to find it.
Can't imagine who could have got that treasure.
That was a terrible
We're known
song.
about it.
4 out of 10. That didn't even rhyme.
It's just a story.
Wow.
That wasn't a song. At this point, an elderly, why doesn't this shit tell me if they are male or female? The elderly proprietor, human walks in and says, "Oh, Ronaldo, how many more times do we have to listen to you ramble about this legend or myth?" And Ronaldo says, "Well, can find out if it's a myth tonight, if you would like." And he looks at all of you, scans the room.
I go right up to his face
Go
and
on.
I'm like droopy tired and I'm like, do you not see how rare we are right now? You want us to do something tonight? Seriously?
Do it or not, but
Well, now, what time tonight you talking about? Cause you give us like 7 hours, I'll be about it.
uh,
What?
we could start at midnight.
Ain't enough time, man. I need to heal. I got a level of exhaustion. So does Urok. I only have 12 HP left.
You'll get plenty of sleep.
Oh, so it'll count as a long rest?
I mean, yeah, you go to sleep
Oh.
at 12, you wake up at 8.
He says it's the
What?
morning.
No.
What?
I'm confused.
No,
All you have to do to get a long rest is sleep for 8 hours.
Yeah, no. You just said it was 8:30 and he wanted to start at midnight. That is
It's
not
8:30 in
8
the morning.
hours. Oh, it's
That's-
8:30 in the morning.
No, it's 8:30 at night.
All right.
Well,
how
that's
the
not
fuck?
8
What?
hours between 8:30 and 12.
Wait till 12 o'clock, do this whatever he wants you to do, and then go the fuck to sleep. Well, I don't know what you.
But yeah, but
Problem
Harry
is-
wants to rest before doing the thing. He's
There's a
worried
lot
that-
of different ways to interpret
yeah.
that.
You all hear stomping from the floor above and trying to sleep.
That isn't music!
I asked the
That's
guy
just
what he would,
noise.
I asked the guy what he would want us to do.
Well, I am conducting a seance. I have invited half a dozen other guests.
Is the seance here? Do we have to go somewhere?
So you're saying is this like
Yes.
a competition?
No, a seance? Like,
Like where you're
Summoning.
trying to commune with spirits, basically. It's
Yes.
like a ritual.
Oh yeah, but I thought it was like another group that was going for it, so I thought like we had to compete against them. to
No,
get
no.
there first.
no, he's just got other people joining.
Like a party.
I mean,
This
realistically,
is in the
I'm
back
down.
room of the inn here.
All right. Yeah.
By the way, Andy,
What could go wrong?
I came up with a better story. Here we go. So listen up. I'm gonna
Oh,
tell you a
goddammit.
rhyme about the lady's chest that's doing some time at the bottom of the lake where the boat capsized. So get out there and claim your prize. Easy.
You made it into a rap.
I did. That's all he had to do.
All right, session's over for tonight. Goodbye, guys.
On that note,
And he's like, all of a sudden a void opens up and you all get sucked in. You die.
rocks
Down the
fall.
ether.
Just
Everyone
remember,
died.
it was Louis' fault.
It's always a rogue.
So
Well-
you guys can like hang out. You can do whatever you want.
I say,
I'm
Anybody
going to
want-
sleep.
I mean, I'm about doing that seance. That sounds interesting.
I mean, we could short rest, right? I don't think.
Yeah, I was say I was thinking I'll just go to the tavern, short rest, fucking use my head die, get back up to max, and or close to it, and maybe chat some people up, see what else is going on, see if anybody knows more.
So tavern, eh?
I mean, is the tavern close?
Sure. On the other side of town.
It's the Pants building.
Close as in northeast corner of the town.
Man,
This town has a horrible infrastructure.
Yeah, there's like a million buildings and only 5 of them are something.
I mean, like, there's a certain amount of them going to be like domiciles, you know. Like,
Yeah, just a fuck ton of people here, and there's only 5 businesses.
yeah.
ain't nobody gonna come and get me. Am I just logging off now?
I was gonna say let's all go upstairs. Just let Urok know what we just heard.
Shall go in to get a drink.
I'm gonna go let Urok know first. Very good. It's like so. I will see you at midnight.
Rock's sitting on his bed, sharpening his axe, and he just shakes his head. And I don't know what it is with all of you and this magic.
So far, that magic is the promise of 5,000 gold.
Oh,
If there is potentially more treasure to be had. Anywho,
Fine.
we're just gonna.
Fun.
Urok, my boy, no need
Big
to be
giant
grumpy.
green baby.
Sounds like y'all are on the cusp of a quarrel.
somebody's got to keep you from losing your head.
Like, well, Urok, I believe we're going to. Is anybody else coming to the tavern with me?
I
I'll
am
go
going
to
to
the
the
tavern.
tavern.
Hey.
Sure.
Urok,
I can
I
never
believe we're
pronounce
going to
the
go to
word
the
on-
tavern, kill some time, and
It's
then
the best thing
join
I
in
am
the
at doing.
seance.
Let's go. Let's get
Alright.
drunk.
Fucking A.
All right. You head towards the north end of the docks, and you're like a mile off, and you can hear this tavern just going ham.
Hell yeah.
They like to partay.
Oh god, it's the alley cat on Dragonite.
Oh dear.
I can throw down. Okay. Rock can
Alright.
throw down.
Give me a second.
Oh, we're going to get some music.
Hell yeah.
Hey,
Hell
look,
yeah.
music.
I appreciate being called a baby. It hurts my feelings.
So,
That's
a
Iraq.
great
6
chimney
months in.
squarely in the building center has hearths on either side to warm the tavern's 2 common rooms. You guys enter and it's just like a hoedown, throwdown. You know, drinking, having fun, the band's going.
Fuck yeah. Is
You're-
anybody square dancing?
yeah. You're greeted by this white dragonborn. Hello, I am Dimitri. Please have a seat. Enjoy the festivities.
Why do they all sound like that one bad VA from Skyrim?
Cause I don't know how to do voices, Tim.
Yeah, you just know how to hurl insults at people.
We're all pretty good at that, though.
Yeah.
Much
Alright.
obliged, Dimitri.
Have a seat.
Nymitra.
Nymitra?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said Dimitri.
Alright.
Gonna
Order.
purposely call the Dragon Board the wrong name, just to show how little I care. Whatever you say, Jonathan.
I say, if you think he's offensive now, wait till he gets a couple of mugs in him.
Alright, well. Let's get a table, get some drink. Alright.
Roll, you guys are having a good time. Roll some perceptions.
Yeah.
Perception.
Another nat 1.
19.
Got it.
I got 11.
Another 6.
Hmm.
Okay, I got my room.
This is becoming a trend, and I don't like it.
Louie and Harry, you guys notice this very talkative tiefling, kind of like clothed in bandit clothing. He looks like he's somebody. More than a bandit, but still a bandit nonetheless.
Like a successful bandit.
Yeah, there you go. He's talking about the ferry and how it's, currently not running and shit, and you pick up that he's the owner of the Easthaven ferry service.
Okay.
Here in town, and then... Let's see what he knows.
I'll approach him and I'll ask, what sort of problem are you having with the ferry, mon ami?
Oh, fuck.
And he's like, I haven't read it yet.
Hold!
Just ask him what's wrong with the ferry. The guy's like, oh, fuck.
I own a ferry?
What is
When?
Can we go ahead and hit a short rest? Can we say we've been here for an hour?
Yeah, sure.
Sweet.
He says, well, everything's trapped in the fucking ice.
Oh, yes, that makes sense.
Not just the ice. The fucking ice.
It's a bit of a hard time.
Yes, this unnatural winter has probably hit you harder than most, eh?
I thought it would just roll all three at once.
We are starting to work on it, but Speaker Whalen said we must cease until the ice thaws.
And when do you think that might be?
I fucking find out. It seems like Oral won't let the fucking temperature rise any.
Oral's the evil thing in
The Ice Maiden, yeah.
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 There you go, Andy. That's a new voice.
Well, I'm sorry about your troubles, friend. What you say you buy me around and we can talk about this for a while?
Go fuck yourself.
I walk over and it's like,
Who the
how
fuck
about we
turns
buy
down
you around
free
instead?
beer?
You offered for him to buy you drinks.
No, I didn't. I said I'd buy him around.
No,
No,
you
you-
said you bought me around.
Yeah.
You said, buy me around, let's
I
talk
said,
about
how
it.
about I buy you a round and we
That's-
talk about it?
I don't.
I'm telling you
I'm
right
not
now,
sure. That's
that's
what you
not
said.
what you said.
Okay.
Well, that's what I meant to say.
Alright. Here's what's gonna happen. Urok's gonna stumble up. He's already pretty drunk and he's gonna say, oh, I'll arm wrestle you for it.
I don't want to arm wrestle you. What?
Pussy.
Let me enjoy my drinks with my friends. What are you all?
I was offering to buy him a drink, by the way.
I'll take you for a drink. Would you like to hear some stories?
Yes, I would very much.
Alright, now I can get back to...
Cigarettes.
That's what I fucking said to begin with. Y'all can't fucking hear.
You're gonna hear it on the playback. Alright, Mr. Dagger in a fucking lake monster's eye. Whatever you say.
Bravelers. Tand of Bravelers from Shanderbrand. I want to arm wrestle.
Arm wrestle your big hairy friend then.
Yeah, no, I sit down across him and like put my elbow on the table. Let's fucking do this.
Arm wrestle me, Harry.
Loser buys the next round.
Sounds good to me.
Strength off.
Hang on a second. Oh, I found him.
Athletics, raw strength, strength save.
You guys notice a crowd
Okay.
start to kinda come around the table.
That's right, motherfucker. What you got?
And you all notice like people, somebody starts like, raising their finger and he's writing some stuff down on a piece of paper. And it seems like they're all taking bets on who's gonna win. And
Yeah.
after a while, you see Urok and Harry, they're fighting back and forth. It seems like Harry has a bit the advantage the whole time. He's got these long ass arms and he's just kind of wrapped it around Urok's like whole fucking hand pretty much, and he's leaning, putting his whole weight down. And it smashes the table, and the whole fucking tavern just starts going wild, and there's screaming and yelling.
That's fantastic.
As this is going on, I'm gonna
Aye.
say to the tiefling, I'm gonna say,
Aye.
let me go and get those drinks for us, friend. And then I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Is it like a big bathroom, or is it like a single-use bathroom?
It's an outhouse.
Fuck, I don't know, man.
Trying to pull now.
Just go pee outside.
It's
gonna go
a
into a-
stall.
Okay, I'm gonna go in there, I'm gonna lock the door, I'm gonna shape change into like a beautiful human woman that I've seen at a previous tavern that I was enamored with. I'm gonna walk out, I'm gonna go up to the bar and I'm gonna be like, oh dearie me, what's a girl gotta do to get a drink around here?
Buy him.
For money.
Unless you're trying to make a persuasion.
I'm trying to like get someone to buy me a couple drinks.
Yeah, make a persuasion. Swayed him.
Barkeeper,
cleaver.
give me a couple of drinks.
Round for the
So
whole bar. Round
you
for
lean over the table and a large
That's
portion of
perception?
That's perception. It
Oh,
doesn't
mother.
the...
that's
They
fine.
have
We'll
the
keep
same
it.
fucking thing.
It was a crit nonetheless.
Persuasion.
No, it's fine. So you lean over the bar, and a large portion of your cleavage is like busting out of your shirt.
Busting.
and men all around you start clamoring, being like, "One by one, one by one." Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I tell the others like, oh, fellas, I've never seen such a beautiful woman before.
I'm hot as fuck.
So you have like 10 drinks in front of you now.
Oh, thank you, boys. And I grab as many as I can carry, and I go back to the bathroom, and I lock it, and I shift back to my halfling self.
Carrying all the beers.
And I walk back out, and I carry the beers up to the table, and I hand one to the tiefling, and one to Harry and Urok, and take one myself, and we all drink.
Yeah, I fucking battle-heartedly cheers Urok for the wonderful arm wrestling match. That was good shit. And then
So
I
I
turn around.
miss. And then Urok attempts to quaff his entire drink in one go.
All right.
Yeah.
What I roll for that?
Hmm,
Constitution.
Nothing. So,
Nothing.
I was gonna inquire about the guy that was taking bets.
Oh, I mean
It was
it's
a bunch of people, wasn't it?
yeah.
Man.
I mean they're done now, and they all. You guys
Never
rolled before I could do
I didn't know
anything
people
else
were
with
gonna
it.
take bets.
Sorry.
Just coming up with it as you're rolling.
So this guy, you know, he's still trying to tell you guys some stories as all the commotion's going on. He really loves to talk, so do.
Uh-huh. No.
Yes.
It's in there.
Your quarrel is with me, mother.
So he says, and only would beware the dreaded white moose. It attacks loggers and trappers on sight, and the town's best hunters can't seem to catch or kill the beast. They could probably use some help if you're all willing.
Shit, we got a day to kill.
And
We got time.
he's got more
Let's say we
I
stories.
mean, after tonight anyway.
Do we
Alright,
still have
so-
the giant elk? Because we could have elk versus moose.
I don't know how long it lasts. You'll have to.
Till the next dawn.
Okay. People.
So it's just this moose hanging out in the fucking bar with us.
Yeah, it's confirmed too.
It's gonna be kaiju versus kaiju.
You guys heard the Kaer Denival and Kaer Koenig stories, right? Well, he's gonna tell you both of them. And then I'll be done with him telling stories.
Alright.
So, in Kaer Denival, no one has seen the town speaker for a long time. Locals say Speaker Cranach has fallen ill, but sinister figures have been seen entering and leaving the castle at odd hours.
Oh yeah, I remember. I remember that one. That was the other option. We chose to come here instead.
Yeah, you're right.
On the west side.
I believe the Speaker of Kaer Koenig is the brother of Kaer Denival. The local establishments are beset by vandals and thieves that skulk about unseen. The town speaker, a dragonborn named Trovis, could really use some help capturing the interlopers.
Sounds like we might have a place to go after this town after all, boys. I like side quests.
Branching paths going on
At this
here. There's a seance. There's
Yeah. I figure, we'll do this. The seances tonight. We'll see how that goes, and depending on what we decide, we
strange
can.
people coming in and out of the sick man's.
That's in a different town.
by this point, it's getting pretty late.
Thank you. Information.
About 3 hours has passed. You guys had arm wrestling contests and listened to the band, got free drinks, got.
I changed sex.
Yeah.
Saw the love of my life right before my eyes.
You've heard this
Back.
tiefling man talk for fucking hours, telling you different
Mhm.
stories. The band stops, and it looks like it's about time to pack up and head to the inn.
Back to the end, boys. Time for a seance.
Seance, schmeance. Talking to ghosts.
Alright, with that, you guys. Well, let's take a little, 5-minute break.
Take a little 5-minute break.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta prepare some stuff for us, maybe.
Kinda, sorta. I'm gonna read some stuff while I go outside.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, 5-minute break.
So, you guys make it to the inn. It's about 11:30, and Ronaldo says, "Come, back here." It says, "Everybody's here. We can go ahead and begin."
Wonderful.
Smoke from burning.
Wonderbar.
You see people all sitting in a circle holding candles, and Ronaldo goes to the far end as you guys get comfortable, and smoke from burning incense clouds the room. Multicolored lamps and silks hung from rafters, and light from several candles illuminate a circle of uncomfortable looking guests sitting cross legged on the floor. Ronaldo pushes his sleeves of his robe back, raises his hands, closes his eyes, and intones, "Lady who watches from the lake, come to us in our darkest hour. Tell us what you've seen." After a moment of silence, thick frost forms on the inside of the room's windows, turning them opaque, and the candles go out one by one.
Man, this is fucked.
She's here. I feel her presence.
Can we see
Reach out
anything
to her.
with our dark vision? Even though the candles went out, we're
You see everybody's.
just kind of sitting around, but
Yeah.
don't see like a ghost or anything.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
He urges you all to reach out. Um, One by one. Harry, do you want to do anything?
Huh?
Do you want to say or do anything?
Why me?
I'm just asking you all one at a time.
I mean, I'll reach out.
What do you do?
I reach my
reach out.
hand out.
Alright.
I extend my arm.
Vordon, do you do anything?
Nah, I reframe it. I want to mess with Davy Jones's locker.
Davy Jones.
I got one invisible thing after me. What's another?
Solus.
I too shall reach out.
Into the void.
Uruk.
Sleeping.
Sorry, I was eating potato chips. Alright, well, are we sitting down?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Urok gets up and takes a couple steps back. He's just wary of all of this. It's like summoning ghosts and communing with the dead and stuff. So he'll kind of push his chair back and get up. But I don't want to stick my hand out there now.
Louis, do you do anything?
I reach my hands up to the sky and I say, "Yes, lady of the lake, let us know where your treasure lie."
Alright, make a persuasion check.
All of us or just him?
One of you. Whoever you pick.
I only have a +1.
I have +4.
Who's got good charisma?
I
And,
think I
Probably would be Louis, right?
I'm
Yeah,
kind of
it's dead.
refraining. My character's kind of refraining from it.
I think
Yeah.
that's
Solus is charisma your casting stat?
Yes.
Or it is, so probably Solus or Louis would have
Tim,
the
what's your-
best chance.
Is
What's
Tim
your thing?
talking? Because I don't know if I can hear him.
+3.
Yeah, Louis got the highest.
Alright, I'll go ahead and do it.
Can y'all not hear each other?
Yo!
Damn.
Natural
I can't
20
hear Louis.
again. 2 in a row.
Tim
Barney
and
got shot with a G.I. Joe.
Tim and Tyler can't hear each other.
Yeah, I can't hear Tim.
Reconnect.
I already did it.
Do it again, motherfucker.
The group check fails.
Fucking nat 20.
She's gonna show you her ghost titties.
Tyler.
Now I can hear Tyler.
He's not saying anything. This thing's just blue.
Hello?
Louis.
Hello?
Now I hear.
Everybody need to do reconnect or
Lily.
Yep, now everybody needs to reconnect.
Son of a bitch.
okay.
Ain't it?
Okay.
Oh, I hear
Okay.
Jesse.
Check, 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 check.
I hear Cameron.
I
I
don't
hear
hear Tim.
Tyler.
I'm here.
Okay.
Dick. My dog.
It's just sitting in silence.
Just quiet. Is everybody reconnect so we can make sure we hear each other? Crickets.
Yeah, I think we're good now.
Okay, so Ronaldo says, I feel her presence. Um, ask anything you would like.
Wants to know where that treasure is.
Ask, what happened to your treasure, fair lady?
I'm also curious. I feel like she's gonna know what up with that thing in the town hall.
Um, everyone make perception checks.
Best one tonight.
6.
12.
Good old champagne.
It's gonna be like this all goddamn night, isn't it? Swear to God.
I'm still not sure if I can hear Tim.
He's only said like one thing since we already connected. So
It's just been pretty quiet.
Oh, okay.
Who?
you motherfucker,
Yeah.
I can't hear him still. I don't know what the fuck's going
Tim,
on.
reconnect.
I did reconnect. Fuck
Do
off.
it again.
Now I don't know if I can hear Tyler.
Hello? Can you hear me, Cameron?
Nah.
Oh yeah, I can.
Okay,
Okay.
cool.
Lordy, lordy. So that's a whole bunch of 6s and 8s.
Vorna
What do I
with
see?
17.
Lee with the 12, Wardon with 17.
Jesse,
Hello.
take 8 force damage.
Hello, hello.
Hey, I can hear Tim.
No.
But can I hear Tim?
Hello.
Okay.
We can hear him. It worked.
Alright, so, Louis and Vordon. Well, you guys all see this, but you two in particular, in the window in the back, see words start to appear,
Invisible dwarves?
but not those words.
What does it mean?
um,
That thing hunting you was a dwarf the whole time, Harry.
um, and what was the question asked?
I just asked where her treasure was, or what happened to it.
Sunken lake. Up here.
Okay. You should ask her about that evil demon statue thing. It was in the town hall.
Is there any correlation with the demon statue in the town hall?
Give me a second. The words yes appear.
Is there something dangerous involved with it?
Yes.
What kind of danger?
Invisible dwarves.
The scariest threat of them all.
Um. One second.
She just starts writing a paragraph. Well, you see, what had happened was.
What it happened was
What happened?
just
You
starts
got to get
drawing
out like the
caveman pictures.
you got to get out like the Polaroids and the pins and the red
1 second.
string. It's all connected.
Sorry, I had to open up a ketchup bottle for my mom.
Um. evil magic appear. Um,
That's what it says, or evil magic actually fucking appears.
that's what it says
Okay.
in the window.
Have-
GG's.
That's what
Can
appears.
can we destroy it?
So am I the only one that's seeing this? Me and Vordon in the window. Nobody else sees this.
Well, you keep asking questions, and no one else is really like. I. They feel like you're the only one talking to it or something.
Oh, okay.
Um, but they don't see the words
What
unless
kind
you
of
tell them.
evil magic is it? Belong to some specific entity?
Yes. You see the word, the name Ertu, Errtu.
Air 2 Brute?
Ertu.
Is it some kind of warlock or evil sorcerer?
Probably. It's evil magic.
Nothing appears.
Can we just? Should I ask her if we can destroy it, or how to?
Can we destroy this magic?
Salt and vinegar chips are burning a fucking hole in my tongue. Jesus.
Alright. That was unpleasant. Thank you for that.
What?
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 Crinkling a bag of chips.
At least it wasn't
Oh.
a bag of stun chips. That's the loudest noise on earth.
Everybody's just picking on me tonight. Ask if we need to destroy the statue.
That's what
what
they're
he did.
asking. I'm
We're
reading.
waiting on Andy.
Warden is
I didn't
kind of
expect
keeping
y'all
out
to
of it.
make
He's
this
little,
connection.
some willies.
You didn't expect the random demonic thing that got dug up from the lake. You
Uh,
didn't expect us to ask the spirit of the lake about it.
fair?
Excalibur!
Blah 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 blah.
I was trying to turn my mic around so you guys wouldn't like hear me eating.
No, you're fine. Andy has fragile ears.
Now look, crazy ladies in lakes distributing swords is no basis for a system of government.
What?
I was making a
It's
Monty
the
Python
Monty
reference.
Python. Oh, cat, stop biting me, please. Oh, let go.
Your quarrel is with Kitty.
Dude, he's like fucking my hand up right now. Stop it. Go away.
Roll initiative, Cameron.
He makes 2 claw attacks on you.
You don't get a clear answer. The only thing that is written is Chardolin. Chardolin. Yeah, it's spelled just like that.
Does it
Air
pose an immediate
2
threat?
and Charlin.
Can I make some kind of check to know what that is?
Yeah, history.
No whammies.
Oof.
Ooh.
Whammy the fuck out of that.
Sorry, we can all do it whenever you tell us about it. Does it pose an immediate threat?
No.
I think I'm about tapped
I mean,
out here.
I figure like I'm saying this out loud, so they're kind of able to put 2 and 2 together, hopefully, as the conversation goes on. Maybe.
So I say, can I just go ahead and do a history check on Chardolin and E2 and all that shit?
I say out loud, Chardolin, like in a questioning voice. Maybe somebody else knows what that is.
I haven't the foggiest.
Did you shartle in your pants?
One of the guests say, Charlatan. It's a rare, naturally occurring substance.
Ah, yes, the naturally occurring substance.
Occurring. Occurring.
Like it's a statue of milk, boys.
It's like a mineral.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, that's not that shit we saw in the cave, is
And
it?
it has an affinity for magic.
So it's probably made of Charlatan.
What?
The statue, I'm guessing.
No.
Maybe Charlatan is how we destroy it.
This
Does
stuff
anybody know
is
detect
black.
magic amongst us? Probably not.
No.
I don't. Crazy
Has
man?
anyone heard the word or the name Ertu?
Can I do a
Two.
history check on that?
You're asking.
You just tell me if I
I'm
get
just
history
asking
check
out
back.
loud to everybody here.
Should point to the window and draw our attention to all the writing.
And Artu. Old stories from century ago. There's a demon that terrorized Icewind Dale.
Is that what the statue depicts?
As
Yes.
fucking Reggie
It's a
actually.
statue of Ertu then.
Okay.
Well, let's go fucking smash the statue, boys.
I ain't touching that fucking statue.
I'll touch it.
Is the essence of the soul of Ertu contained within the statue?
There we go.
No reply.
Bitch.
Wait,
Wait, was Ertu her husband? Is she the wife of this fucking demon?
Diamond.
No. She was the wife of the man who lost his treasure in the lake.
the miser.
Did Ertu sink their ship?
No. No.
I mean, I don't know how we're gonna get to the bottom of the fucking water to get the treasure out anyway, you know?
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's the treasure the witch was gonna get for us.
Yes. But none
Maybe
of
if
you
we
could
had a-
make it.
Maybe if we had a sea monster on our team.
That was a different lake.
Look, man, we can make it travel.
Just fucking life flight that shit out of the lake and get it out of the lake.
Just put it in the cauldron. Just keep your head submerged. You'll be fine.
Don't pour any water into it or you'll make it into a soup.
Do not salivate. Alright.
Well, it doesn't sound like we're gonna get much more out of this spirit.
Yeah, I'm kind of tapped on questions.
So I'm just like, well, I thank you for the information and your time, great lady.
Andy, you gotta warn me before you do shit like that.
Oh my god, that sent shivers down my spine.
What happened?
Some spooky shit.
It's chanting.
Ron starts covering ears. No.
It's like the fire temple from Ocarina of Time.
By the end of all this, I realized it was silent and decided to play something weird.
Bad timing.
Ocarina of Time. I love Okra.
So,
How's everybody feel about me just saying Urok's like, all right, we're putting it into this shit and just going and just smashing the statue.
I'd say at least wait until we get our gold.
Yeah.
Or at least
Yeah.
wait until we've slept.
Then
Yeah. Someone needs their spells back.
I do.
Long day.
So, boop, boop, boop. Any more questions? Oh,
uh,
well, no. The spirit departs.
Too long. Sad Christmas.
Ugh, good riddance.
Mm, 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 mm.
Yeah, that's
The spirit departs, and the frost on the windows dissipate, and Ronaldo kind of like snaps back. He's like, "Whoa, oh, it's fucking cool."
snaps back to reality.
oh, there goes gravity.
Thank you. I'm glad you
Anybody
caught
got
that.
any mom spaghetti?
I'll have to do this again tomorrow night. And he claps his little hands together.
Perhaps we can figure out some more information about it.
Next time, leave me out of it.
I was wanting to
More
go
on
like try and go
Hold
back
up
to
in the
that
corner.
statue the next day anyway, and try and do another history check to find out about it. But now we don't have to do that. We should tell the speaker about that though. All right.
Find out it's like a statue of Barney the dinosaur.
We doing anything else in the seance? Everybody cool?
I'm good, man.
Andy, this little fucker, do anything? We done?
Yeah, yeah.
Roll initiative.
That was all. He clapped his hands together and was very excited about what just happened and wants to do it again tomorrow night.
Excellent. Perhaps we
Lives
shall
for
join
this
again?
shit.
Fuck yeah.
Weird little fucker.
He lives for talking to dead people. Alright. Well, gentlemen, let us adjourn to our rooms.
It's the only way he can shoot his goo.
Suddenly, I noticed Ronaldo looks strikingly like Haley Joel Osment.
A little bit, yeah.
I see dead people.
Alright, so I'm going upstairs. I'm going to the bed where I had my pack and all my stuff spread out. I'm just going to bed.
Yeah, I'm going to the room that he's not in.
Good luck, Harry.
Thanks.
I'm going to Uruk's room.
I pick up
Good
Petite
luck,
Louis
Harry.
and bring him with me.
Fuck you. Put me down. This is outrageous.
You want to
What
see
is the meaning of this?
outrageous? Alright, so we all go in rooms.
Yeah, bro.
Alright. Who's coming with me?
Soulless shall accompany you.
What is this, Jerry
Excellent.
Maguire?
Who's coming with me?
Oh, who's sleeping on the floor?
I'll sleep on the floor.
Alright.
So long rest.
I'm gonna press the button.
That's our sleep music.
Am I exhausted? Is it gone?
I believe so. We are both clear of this thought.
Hooray! Finally.
Alright.
A lesson
So,
learned.
Take your clothes off when the DM says take your clothes off.
Yeah, it only fucking took like 3 weeks. Hard-headed. I'm
Alright.
sorry. It's just the way I was born.
shit, the speaker probably isn't even in this town, is he? He already left, didn't he?
The
what he was
speaker at
saying.
Easthaven? Wayland?
I
Yeah.
don't know. Go figure it out.
I mean, I couldn't remember if he actually said it or not.
He didn't
Is that
mention that
his-
he was leaving or anything.
All right.
He just said he was gonna collect some debts.
All
Yeah,
right.
it was like
As
48
as
hours.
a speaker of a large town, he probably has people that do that for him.
Right on. All right.
Although I don't know if he'll take kindly to us walking in and be like, "Hey, man, can we look at your demon statue again?"
We don't need to look at it really. We
You
might,
just need to
but
destroy it.
I don't even. Let's not actually fuck with it until after we get the gold.
Please excuse the
I'm
large
not
sledgehammer we
against
brought with us.
smashing it. Yeah, I'm kind of in favor of smashing it. I'm with Vordon on that one.
I'm
I
cool
didn't say
with
anything
that
about it.
idea. Let's just.
I was
do
more
that.
just Wardon was more just freaked out about the whole thing in general.
Mm.
I'm just saying we should smash it after we get 5,000 gold.
I'm just reminded of that part in Final Fantasy VIII where you get a magic lamp and you rub it and suddenly you're fighting the devil.
Well, like the actual devil.
The actual fucking devil.
I never played 8, man. Was that Tim saying we should smash it?
Yes.
I'm on
let's
Team Smash. Yeah, I'm with you on that.
I'm-
Let me
man.
smash.
Smash.
Let me smash.
Again, down to smash. Always
It's a smash and
part of my
grab, boys.
character. But let's get our gold before we try and smash it or do anything.
I
to
thought
it.
he said 48 hours for the
I know.
gold.
I was just gonna say like let's let him know so he can plan accordingly.
Let him know that we're
I
gonna.
was
Also-
smash it.
thinking 5,000 gold, but now since you're smashing my Satan, I'm not.
Or should we wait until after he gives us the gold to tell him?
I mean, nothing's bad happened so far.
Yeah. I said it wasn't an immediate threat. If we call attention to it, that might change.
Or we could at least, if he's here, like maybe he would know something about Air 2. You know,
Yeah, we can ask some questions.
just the
about-
name.
Yeah. Let's ask some questions, but not tell him what it was or what that thing actually is.
Okay.
Can we walk in?
Yeah.
But you know, if it starts destroying things and we
How
stop
about-
it, we might be able to
no,
ask
no.
for more gold.
Don't just go
Let's not
flying
just barge
through
into his office.
the building. You guys can enter the
Okay,
first
I
room.
I thought you took him, so I just followed.
Cameron
Hey,
just
can
started
we go
flying
in the
through
first
the
room?
whole building.
Get in here!
I'm running
Like
through,
that.
guys.
You could-
Bah.
Rock smash.
He's lassoing the noose.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
I
I
bet.
forget that you can just pick up.
Your
Your
quarrel
thing
is
and
with
move
me.
it.
That's you.
So I just saw him teleport, and I thought you moved him, and I was like, oh, I'll go.
Gotta get it. Gotta smash it.
So you guys enter
smash
the reception hall, and you aren't greeted by anyone this time. It doesn't seem like Prudence is here.
Harry, where's your girlfriend?
Mm.
Can we like knock? Is there like a knock? Like, can we knock on this door? Then,
Yeah, sure.
all right, bang on the door.
No response.
Is the door locked?
No. Well, you could try. It is not.
I'm gonna check the door.
Solus
see
walks
if
up
it's
to
locked.
Solus walks up to Harry, and it's like, I'm still getting a cultist vibe from this place. And then he pulls out one of the little puffballs and he looks at it and he's like, what do you think would happen if I ate this?
I
You think
lean
it-
down and
Find out.
whisper.
I think you would have a full stomach.
I just lean down and go,
Do it.
Hmm.
I look at Solus and I'm like, do not listen to Harry.
alright.
Maybe later. He puts it back.
You thought about it though.
Alright,
did.
so door locked. We going in?
Sure.
And as I say, can I?
Yeah.
Can I
Be
walk? in?
careful. I don't want to get yelled at again.
That's what I was asking.
I mean, they
Man.
were all outside, and you were halfway through the fucking building, Cameron.
I immediately turned around to go back outside. I was like, they were out here.
So the door is
Yeah,
not
just give
locked.
me a
That-
marching order and I'll take you all. That.
Well, I was gonna say I wanted to kind of like stealth and sort of peek in the door, like crack it open.
I think
Yeah,
we're past that.
Mm.
There's nothing in here. It's just the same room, rows of desks and
Yeah,
filing cabinets,
through
overstuffed
this door
lounge
is where that
chairs.
shit is. I like the idea of stealth and peek in there.
Hang on, I gotta pee.
Filing
I
cabinets.
I am also
huh?
rolling stealth. What I get? Hey, 20 on stealth.
Would it be a bad idea to call out for
And
Rude?
let me just crack this door open. Andy, I got a 20 on stealth. Am I good to
Mhm.
crack this door open and look in?
Yeah.
Can I just make my character walk through since I can't actually see?
Oh yeah.
Or okay. All right. Come back.
So what are you peeking at?
I'm peeking into this fucking room
Well,
with the demon thing. I was seeing if we might catch somebody doing some fuck shit.
okay. Well, uh,
Hang on, I'm gonna roll stealth too.
look again.
I'm looking. The fuck is that?
I got a
Ooh.
17 on stealth. So I'm gonna creep in with well, he's right in the front of the fucking door.
I mean, just I'm not actually in the room. I just walked in here to actually see what I could peek at.
Lashed to the
I'm gonna roll
figurehead with
stealth
rope
too.
is a scrawny woman who is dripping wet. Her long white hair hangs over her face, obscuring it.
Hot.
Oh my
crazy.
god.
Dripping wet. Excellent.
Andy, you wouldn't put us up against some shit that could just like wipe out the entire party, would you?
Yes.
This early though?
Is this it? I don't know.
I don't know.
Would I do it?
Tune in
Yes.
next time to the next exciting episode of We're All Fucking Dead.
Can I make like a perception check or something? See
I
if I can
mean,
figure
you
out what
all
the fuck.
pretty much already died to a sea monster, so you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're welcome.
And it wasn't anybody's individual fault at all. Not even a little.
You probably should have got way more hurt by two Yetis at the same time, but
I
you
did.
got-
I straight fucked on that Yeti.
Exactly. So,
Yeah.
Louis
After,
doesn't kill people, daggers kill people.
whenever we fought the next one and it just started fucking two of us up immediately, I was like, we got lucky. I should
Yeah.
not have rolled that well that often.
Alright, so that's what you see. Scrawny woman, dripping wet, white hair in the face.
I mean, is she ethereal? Her little fucking thing looks kind of ethereal.
You don't notice, you can't tell.
I mean, the fact that her token is so red tells me she's hostile as fuck.
Alright. Sidebar.
I rolled a
talk about-
4 for stealth. So,
Alright. So we got two options here. We can investigate this further. Nobody knows we're here. We can just fucking leave, come back tomorrow, get our gold, and then fuck with this if we want. I kind of like that idea because that's a bunch of fucking gold.
I'd rather die
Yeah.
rich than die poor.
Agree.
So everybody just dip. Let's go hunt a moose.
You can
There-
hear the
There's
woman
something going
start
on here, though.
to cry and sob.
Yeah. Man, fuck this. I'm out.
I played
Nah.
Left 4 Dead. I know what a crying woman
Yeah,
is.
y'all want to fight that? You fight without me. Uh-uh.
I say we
I
got
don't know, man. Maybe we should go help her.
We can
Wait,
help
she's
her
like-
after we get 5,000 gold.
it.
I'm out.
But what if we don't get 5,000 gold?
What if we don't get 5,000
We won't
gold? Then
know
all
that till
bets are
tomorrow
off.
anyway.
We going in.
Alright, here's
Yeah.
the question. What is a white-haired crying bitch worth to me? 5,000 gold.
All right.
I mean,
so
maybe it has something to do with fucking Waylon, though, and like
yeah, and
maybe,
maybe
it's gonna like
maybe
devour
we'll figure
his
that
soul.
out. And maybe we'll figure that out after he gives us 5,000 gold. All right, so I close
But
the
you're not-
door, look at everybody, and just say, "Nope."
I am equally noping.
Nah.
I'll follow him.
Yo,
Like, what if that thing's gonna kill him though? If we don't kill it, that's what I'm saying. And then no, there's nobody to pay us.
Sucks to be
what,
him,
what, what
bro.
if it kills us for us fucking with it right now?
Right?
Or we
I'll
fight it.
take my
We
chances
save
on
the
getting the
speaker.
5,000 gold, and then fucking
I
with
want
it.
to roll for stealth.
Oh god.
Do it.
Give me a good roll. Okay, 18. I want to peek through the door real quick.
You're gonna throw a fuzzy in there, aren't you?
Oh shit!
peek.
Actually, do that.
I want to
No,
peek through the door.
don't actually do that.
Okay.
Please don't.
I'm peeking through the door.
You
No,
can like do it
no,
discreetly.
The door, yeah.
Discreetly. Yeah.
The throwing the fuzzy thing is.
I want to cast Detect Thoughts on the woman chained to the statue.
Oh, why didn't I think of that?
Okay.
Does that cost one of your spells?
Yes.
Oh, I should have done it because it doesn't for me. But oh well, you thought about it. Good job. You detect thoughts. Fuck you!
Oh, you
Okay,
can
so I
do
can
that.
detect its surface level thoughts.
So you can tell she's the
You
white
can do that
lady
through the wall.
of Lake
I-
Devonshire.
I'm like peeking in the door.
Yeah.
She's the white lady of Lake Devonshire.
I thought you said she wasn't the white lady.
He didn't say anything about it. He said she wasn't ethereal, or I couldn't tell.
Okay, she's thinking about being the white lady, Andy?
She wants to be
Yes.
the white lady.
That she's thinking that she's dead, pretty much. Yeah, she's crying.
I would like to probe deeper, so she aims to make a wisdom saving throw
Okay.
with a DC of, I guess, 13 or some shit.
Failed.
Okay.
Nice.
I gain insight into its reasoning, emotional state, and something that looms large in its mind, such as something if it worries, it loves, or hates.
Um.
I know we're all physically on the other side of the door, like map wise, but in my head,
It.
since we're all just peeking, I just see like a weird like stack of us.
I'm on the bottom.
So. It can feel you probe into its mind, and its head quickly jolts up,
Oh, that's awful.
Grudge style.
and it's staring at all of you. And reveals a bare skull with a rictus grin, and the rope bindings fade away.
Wait, now hold on a minute.
Oh,
I was worried about this.
all right. Roll them up, boys. It's time to go.
All of you make a wisdom saving throw.
Damn it.
Well, I didn't get
Can
any
you bring me to the
information
room?
on it failing the thing.
16.
As you probe that it is crazy. It's an ethereal ghost.
I thought you
And
said it
it's
didn't look ethereal.
Gone mad.
Ooh, natural 20.
I said
I
you
got
couldn't tell.
I got a 3. I knew I should have
Tim-
just left. God damn it.
Tim, you just had to probe the dripping wet woman, didn't you?
I didn't read far enough to see that it knew I was probing its mind. It turns to Louis. He's like, I've never done this before.
I got a
Just hit my
3.
head, and I'm like, amateur.
Wisdom save.
Who's missing? Yeah. Okay. Harry, you are frightened for 1 minute.
All right. So I just run away.
Um. Oh. So. 1 second.
So that's its emotional state. Does it thinking of anything large, Andy? Like of anything sinister that's going on?
Just the treasure at the bottom of the lake. You don't see any thoughts about the statue or why it's connected to it. Um, Jesse, you age. You feel you are like you feel your body kind of like start to grow and
I got
uh
bigger.
kinda, yeah. Like you put on a couple pounds, you got like a few inches taller,
Make
maybe.
you fat?
I don't know. You grow by about 10 years.
Cool. I'm 24. That's fine. I'm
You're of
so
legal
glad
drinking
I
age
made
now.
my. I'm
He
so
is
glad I
even
made
more
my
in his
character.
prime.
Your
a child.
balls have dropped now.
He's even more in
Oh,
his prime.
buddy.
You have to do the voice lower now.
You ain't afraid of nothing now, boy.
I just go, whoa! I'm frightened, right? And my balls just drop. So as I assume
Well, that should counteract each other.
I have to.
Oh!
Whoa!
You just come immediately.
So my balls just do a yo-yo. They drop, and then I'm scared and
Yeah.
shoot right back
So
up. And
Well, now,
as
hold
the
on.
act of
Just a-
that, they plop on Louie's head and come right back up.
Why is it always me?
You're
did,
in
it,
between my legs.
did it make an intelligence check?
why?
Okay, so either way, the target knows that you are probing into its mind. Unless you shift your attention to another creature's thoughts, the creature can use its action on its turn to make an intelligence check contested by your intelligence check. If it succeeds, the spell ends.
You're gonna keep using the spell?
I mean, I can keep reading its mind.
That sounds like if like you're in combat, like when we have turn order, you can like shift your whatever to someone else.
Alright,
and then
well,
they can make it.
let me finish what I'm doing, and then initiative will start. So, um, okay. So what I was saying, Harry, you can at the end of each of your turns, you can end the frightened condition, with a DC 13 Wisdom saving throw. On each of your turns, you can try to end it if you would like.
Gotcha.
I believe it's an action.
Right.
Ba 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 ba.
And frightened means I have to like walk away from the target. Right.
Yeah, and if you succeed, you'll be immune to
Right,
that
right.
thing again.
All right. Well, bright side, if it's just this one thing and we do kill it, this thing's probably not as scary anymore.
Yeah, because it's dead. Again.
It is re-dead.
So,
All right, so said you're gonna finish what you were doing.
that's what I was doing.
Okay, so
Now
we all
initiative.
roll initiative.
$22.
Harry with a 17. Urok with an 8. Vordon with a
Yep.
7. That white
I wonder
lady
how
with a 18. Solus with
calculating
a
that decimal.
14.
Oh, 14.
And just for clarification, we are on this side of the thing, right? Because we were just peeking.
Sure.
Okay, Andy, just so you know, if I ask it a question, its thoughts change to naturally shape the course, sort of to answer the question almost, while the spell continues.
Okay. And I can end it on my turn or something?
She can make an intelligence check contested by my own intelligence check to end the spell.
Okay.
Please ask it if its shoes are untied.
Alright,
And
Louis.
I'm gonna ask it who it's attacking so I can tell you to fucking move.
Louis.
At the moment, I
turn.
don't think I have a choice but to move.
So I'm not stealth anymore, right?
I mean, are you all hiding behind this door still?
We were like
Yeah.
peeking.
We were all hiding
Yeah.
behind the door.
That's why I was like,
Move.
I was like on the map we're in here. It's like, but because we all asked, if we could just do that so we could see.
Here.
Well, as
That's
soon
why
as
I
she
was
like,
like, I just
as
see,
soon as
I
she
could
like,
just picture us all like me on top, then Tim, and then Louis, like just peeking through the
just
fucking
fucking
door.
stacking on the door. As soon as she like looks up and like sees Harry, I immediately slam the door shut.
Were you slamming it shut?
I mean,
she's probably gonna see me as I like.
Just
move
now
up to
moved
her
it.
anyway.
just now moved what?
The door.
Oh,
I mean, just,
well, I mean,
just
I wouldn't open it.
we'll pretend
Hey,
the
don't
door.
worry.
We'll pretend the door's there. We're fighting this fucking thing now.
I'm fucking going in there. Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
it's go time.
Alright, door's open
Alright.
Yes,
So I'm
I
gonna
like how
move
the
it.
two physical people are the ones most ready to go in there and do no
Yeah.
damage.
I was immediately ready to leave.
I'm gonna move up next to her, and I'm gonna be like, "Ha!" and I'm gonna attack her with my rapier.
Wow,
Ah.
you go get her, Rogue.
Oh.
I
19 to hit,
Yeah, that hits.
so that's 13 damage with the sneak attack.
Piercing?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, was that half damage? I assume. Can we tell if this thing is like just ethereal or if it's actually like
Yes.
a physical undead thing?
It's ethereal.
Okay.
Alright.
And then what's this over here?
What?
He's gonna go hide under
What's
the fucking
this?
table.
It looks. I'm pretty sure it's a table.
Classic.
Make a
Alright,
run
I'm
for
gonna use my bonus action, run over, dash, and get under that shit.
Okay.
Actually, no, I take that back. I'm gonna use my dash to run up here into this fucking room and close the door behind me.
Wow.
He's like, hey, can't hit me, slap, slap, run away.
Wait, can y'all still not see into that room?
No, we can see in it now.
I
I don't think I can.
If you're standing in
No,
front of it, well, if you're up here where you are, Zach, you. Yes.
I cannot.
I
can
can't
see-
anymore.
Right
because
on
I'm
that
in this
space you guys
new
are on,
room.
I can't see it. I can only see
Inside
if I
this
actually
room.
go into the room.
Yeah, I can see in it.
Okay.
It looks like the door's closed for me.
Yeah.
I
that's
just need my turn to get around, and then I'm just gonna go just to running. Don't worry.
Yeah, I
I'll
was
get
like,
in
well,
there.
I was like, this bitch is probably gonna come at me or be mad at Louis and go at him.
That's my turn, so
and
then
then-
you can go.
I'm gonna have to walk away.
I run away going whoop 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 whoop, whoop.
Alrighty. Well, with that, let's see what I can do.
And say,
Actually, how
depending
many-
on
how
what
many
this bitch
spaces is
does,
that?
we might need to run.
Yeah, okay, that's as far as I can go. No, I can go one more.
Oh. That looks fun.
No, it doesn't.
Sounds fun.
Sounds
No, it doesn't.
fun.
Yeah, let's do it. Fucking let it rip, Andy.
Where is it?
Hold on. Blah, blah, blah. Okay.
You get a picture of this thing that you can send us?
Sure.
I'm just curious.
Ghost
So you
weird.
can look up its stats when you get the name of it.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Wink, wink.
It's a ghost.
It's a goose.
It's a ghost. Okay.
Ghost.
Right on.
So,
Oh, she got her neck cut a little bit there.
so she's just going to move up and hit you with a withering touch.
Oh dear. My balls just dropped, please.
Yep, that's a hit with a 19.
Guys, I think we should leave.
Take
Oh wait, 19
Nah.
damage? Oh, okay, I
No.
thought you said the 19 was damage.
no,
Come on, Harry.
7
Okay.
necrotic.
Be a man.
7 damage?
7 necrotic damage. She rolled all ones.
She has 7 hit dice for that?
No. Don't worry about the dice. She's a
So
modifier.
concerned. Okay. I'm still worried about it, but alright.
Alright, that's all she can do. Next.
Oh, thank God she didn't come after me.
What is this peaceful music happening?
So I feel like if anything, it should be those whispers again.
I was hoping you were gonna play the Ghostbusters theme.
Harry?
Alright, so what do I need to roll for the save?
I think that happens at the end of your turn.
You can do it whenever. It's a
Okay.
wisdom 13. Saving throw.
So just wisdom saving throw, gotta get a 13 or higher.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. Alright, still frightened.
What was
That means I just have
an
to-
11?
11, yeah. So that means...
You have to move away.
Alright. So... 5, 10... As far as I can go,
Gonna
or...
go in the other room. Just gonna completely leave the building.
I don't think you have to do full movement. I just don't think you can move any closer.
15, 20, 25, 30. Shut the door.
I mean, you said we were. You said we were gonna fight it without you, so I guess it's.
I'll come back once I'm not frightened. Just need her to
I
not
was just saying
continuously
earlier.
do-
You were like,
It's
you were
like,
if
y'all
y'all
want to
gonna-
fight it.
Alright, Solus.
I cannot see her through the door.
I don't know why it's doing that. I moved.
Yeah. Are we supposed to see through the door if it's right in front of it? Because I can't see through it at all.
Yeah, I moved it.
I don't know why I could see through it.
You could do it for each individual person or something.
Maybe you accidentally like clicked on me and just removed it for me.
No, it's a little bar that was in the doorway, and I moved it. Supposed to just get rid of it.
I mean, honestly, I was probably gonna do what I could on my turn to shove it back, like in that room.
That's fine. It's
So
right in
we
front of
can-
the door, so.
Yeah, just so we could like get around it, you know, instead of have to fight around this doorway. Or I could stand in the fucking doorway and not
It's
let
right
it
here. It's
through.
your turn,
I mean,
Tim.
Let's see. Well, I could talk to it, without making an action. So I'm gonna ask it if it intends to kill us.
Yes.
And then,
Just gonna
okay.
assume that's a yes.
Okay. Who does it intend to kill first?
Its intention's pretty clear.
Whoever's closest.
All right. Goodbye. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Where's Harry?
You're on top of him.
Oh. Because
Oh,
the
you
door's
know-
open, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'd shut
dang,
that
really?
fucking door. I thought,
Oh, you shut
like
it?
I said, I was gonna come back after I got rid of the thing. I thought we actually were gonna fight it.
Tim's just dips. He's just gonna leave.
I'm gonna slip through the second door and pass Harry. And I'm going to cast Calm Emotions.
Cool.
Well, don't waste the spell on me. Not for something I could potentially just get rid of myself.
Well, it's okay. Okay, so each humanoid in a 20-foot radius sphere centered on a point I choose within range must make a charisma saving throw. You can choose to fail the saving throw if you want. If it fails, I choose one of the following 2 effects. I can suppress any effect causing a target to be charmed or frightened. When it ends, the suppressed effect resumes, provided that its duration has not expired in the meantime. You know what? I'm not going to do that to Harry. I'm going to do that to the ghost. And I choose to make it indifferent towards us.
Ah.
It has to make a
We're gonna make
charisma
it-
saving throw.
Yeah.
And I am going to use.
Okay.
Fucking different. Make it friendly.
going-
towards-
I'm
I
going
got a
to.
19.
Hold on. I wasn't done. I am going to use 3 sorcery points to heighten the spell. So if it has to make a saving throw, I give it disadvantage against that throw.
Alright.
If I use 3 sorcery points.
Alright, well
Which I
then
do
it
not
got a 9.
Okay, so I guess it was a 13 for the DC, so it failed. It is now indifferent towards us.
Hell yeah.
Not
Good
for
call.
long.
Good play.
Not for long.
It's concentration up to a minute, so we
So
could
it's
leave.
Well, wouldn't it, if you made it indifferent to us and it's forced by a spell to be indifferent, couldn't we just fucking wail on it the whole time?
Uh,
No, because it says it ends if it's attacked or
it is.
harmed.
It ends if it's attacked or harmed by a spell. When the spell ends,
Okay,
hostile
yeah, I
again,
see it.
unless Andy rules otherwise.
Also, I want to make it point out that I'm in a different room right now, and I don't know what the fuck y'all are doing. So
What?
Alright, so it's calm.
Not for long.
Alright.
Immediately hits it, causing me to waste a second level spell.
I don't know why you tried to calm it anyways.
It's only got a range of 60 feet, man. I think.
Kill the damn thing.
All right, hold up. I'm just getting right here so I can fucking see. What if I? Well,
Where
no, I
did
don't
she
want to
go?
like sit here and like block the door because then Louie can't get out, right?
He can move through you.
He tiny.
Or if I could just like slam the door and like put my body up against it.
I mean, it's ethereal either way. I'd imagine it's probably a physical
Yeah.
object isn't going to be that effective on stopping it.
Okay, so assuming this is still a fight, would it be better to fight it in this room or this room? I'm asking, what do you guys
You're not
think?
thinking about this too hard.
All right, fine. Fucking, I'm gonna just go run it up. Then I'm gonna. Urok sees what happens to Harry and sees him bolt off and suddenly grow 10 years older and get hit by the ghost, and that fucking pisses him off. So he's gonna swing his battle axe in a savage arc, try to hit the ghost. Cool.
Yeah.
I'm offended by
I need-
cannibalism and instant maturity.
Suppose I need to make a better decision.
Oh.
Well, it turns out
Well,
you couldn't hit it if you wanted to.
Yeah.
So the narrow doorway fucks up your swing, and you just clap the side of the wall over here, almost hitting Solus.
Hey, watch out where you swing that thing.
The axe bounces off and hits Vordon in the shoulder.
You should have used calm emotions on Airrock.
I need to.
You might be right about that.
What? I'm not allowed to
That would do it.
be upset if one of my adventuring companions has been blatantly attacked. I'm action surging. I'm doing it again.
All right.
I just want to mark it so it'll have a hard time hurting anybody. 19 to hit.
Slap it. Hit that bad boy.
9 damage before anything happens. And
Okay.
I'm applying Unwavering Mark. That'll be my turn.
Slashing. Okay, Unwavering Mark is on. That means I have disadvantage on anyone but you, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And if he hits anybody else, then he can
I
hit
get
him
extra
again.
attacks, yeah.
Are you disengaging from it?
No.
Oh, okay, Vordon.
So I'm supposed to be able to see it, right?
Sir?
Where I'm at.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, it is right here.
Yeah, okay. I'll just move over here. That'll be my movement, then I'll just take a shot at it.
Careful now.
I
Make sure
can't
you
see
pull out
what's
first.
happening. I just see this fucking arrow rolling around.
I'm in the same. I'm in another room, so I'm just.
Oh
like,
my
dark-
goodness.
21 to hit, plus 10 piercing. plus
Alright,
7,
well-
so 17 damage.
As Urog furiously swings at this poltergeist, a crossbolt goes flying through your last swing, right into the white lady, and that's 17. Oh, only. Okay, so that's. Okay, I got it. Your Colossus Slayer isn't halved, I don't think.
Why would it be halved?
Piercing. Is it a piercing? Is it part of piercing, or is it that's just like a
Oh,
colossal
is piercing
damage?
damage halved? Is it on the? Hold on.
Anything non-magical is halved.
Close. This is extra damage. I don't think it says what type. Or
How
I
do you
would
know
just
that,
assume-
Jesse?
Because it's a fucking ghost, Andy. So
How-
far anything that doesn't
Mhm.
have like a tangible body,
Okay.
it has had half damage.
You're not reading its damage resistance.
I promise you I'm not. There's a fucking invisible thing that's tried to kill me multiple times. We did half damage to that. There's a water creature that we fought last week. We did half damage to that.
Jesse, the player, knows that, but fucking.
Yeah,
Very
I'm just talking to. I mean, I'm cowering in another room.
Okay, what kind of
At the
damage
moment.
is the Colossus Slayer damage?
I think it doesn't say. It just says extra. So I guess it would be the same as
Okay, alright.
it did. So piercing, I guess.
So half of 17 is.
8.
It's kind of a dead giveaway when you're like, when we can hear you having to make your calculations and stuff.
Yeah.
That too.
I wasn't trying to say anything about it, but It's kind of metagaming, though. I mean, there are probably some situations where it just really can't be helped.
Okay. All right. There
I'm
we go.
surprised you didn't hurt me more on that fucking
Next.
critical failure, Andy.
Louis.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to stealth. It's just a 15 to stealth.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna creep back into the room. 5, 10, 15, 20. And I can get to there. And I'm gonna take my other dagger and I'm gonna throw it at her.
Kelsey.
21 to hit.
Yeah, boy.
So that's 13 with the sneak attack.
Alright, so... Okay. Alrighty.
And that'll be my turn.
Alright. Ghosty turn. Cameron,
Yo.
make a charisma saving throw.
Get aged.
Oh, yeah.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Um.
Oh dear.
Trying to think about it.
Lay it on me.
1 second.
It's my only weakness. Brain hurt.
Brain hurt and no talk good.
Brain hurt.
He's-
No talk good.
Brain kinda hurt, talk kinda bad.
Sometimes make bad judgment call.
Must smash.
Must defend friends.
I,
Yeah, a little bit of
I
credit.
think you were on the money with this one though.
Let's see.
Ugh. I mean, I got
Friend.
it marked. That's
His
what's
ghost friend?
That's what was important to me, was that I got it
GF,
marked.
your ghost
So,
friend.
it's just like, it's about as close to like actually tanking as you could get in this game, because it's highly incentivized to attack me and just me. So I think that's a pretty cool thing mechanically.
Alright, so
Mm-hmm.
all of you that can see, the ghost has disappeared. It's just gone.
Oh shit, is it possessing a rock?
Uh oh.
That ends initiative.
Oh. Well, that was anticlimactic. Potentially.
Guys noticed Urok just kind of fucking off, not saying anything to you guys. Comes through the door, rushes past you, Harry, without
Wait,
saying a word.
So if I'm still frightened, if that thing's possessing him, would that
No, you were
make
frightened
me-
by its appearance, essentially.
Okay. Alright.
It's gone. So you're
Question.
no longer right.
Is my dagger on the floor now? Can I pick it back up?
Yeah.
I'm gonna pick my dagger back up.
Where was it?
What? Where was what?
Oh, nothing.
I opened the door, just like, guys, I think something's wrong with the rock. He just walked by without grunting or.
I think they call that getting ghosted.
I think we should follow him.
I just realized that was a. I didn't even mean that to be a pun. It was like a double pun.
You still making him leave? You go.
Is he actually leaving?
As you exit the door, Harry, you see Urok face down in the snow, just passed out.
Oh, this is not okay, guys.
I guess he didn't get his long
We
rest.
just released an evil spirit on the town.
Solus claps his hand together and he's like, well, how about we get our gold and then we go to the next one?
I lean down and I slap Urok's ass.
Well, he's outside.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
we're
outside. I came outside too.
Okay.
That's why I opened the door and told everyone we should follow, and then I came out here, so I assume they walk
Fair
over and.
Unfortunate.
I look at my side. That's usually
Don't
gets
worry
me.
about it. Thought you went out there by yourself. I will have my chance, Jesse.
There's a reason I didn't just go
I
out
was
by myself.
We walk out and it's Harry and Urok face down in the snow.
See gusts of wind slapping me in the back of the head.
Alright, so, alright, with a couple of slaps on the ass, you come to consciousness.
Oh, it worked. Fuck
And
yeah.
You're not really sure what happened to you, but somehow you're outside.
Urok, good buddy, are you okay?
How did we get out here? The last thing I remember was fighting that woman. What
I was
happened?
I was in another room the whole time. I don't know what happened. I just saw you. Well, sir, I was cowering on the other side of that door, and he just kind of walked past me. Gathered the troops, came out here, and you were taking a nap.
1 second she was there, and then she was not, and then you started acting like a zombie.
I like how you guys are like, oh, we know something's wrong with him because he's not fucking sheltered.
That does sound reasonable.
No, yeah, you're right. I'm just like, yeah, damn it, they got me good.
I had to think of some excuse to open that door and be like, "Hey guys, we should all go follow him."
I fear that I wasn't in control of my body. Did anybody see where the spirit went?
By the time
No.
we got out here, you were gone.
She just vanished.
Or if you, it was just you. God damn it! Now there's two invisible things.
Do we want to go back inside and see if Wayland is okay? Or like, what do you guys think?
I mean, we haven't seen Waylon yet, have we?
Yeah, what?
I mean, if he's dead, he can't pay us, is what I'm getting at. If the ghost got him.
We
But I
don't
mean,
even
we
know if
haven't
he was in
seen him
there at
here at
all.
all.
Yeah.
It was just us and
Don't
the
know where he
ghost.
is.
I mean, we only got
Can
like
we
2
go back?
rooms.
Should we go recheck that statue out? Because we didn't really check it. We just was like, hey, fucking ghost.
I mean, the ghost might come back. I don't know if we want to.
I'm
Again.
willing to bet that whatever like demonic power was in that statue was that ghost.
Andy?
What?
I mean, he's
I
not.
can't
Uh,
tell you.
Yeah, he's,
No,
yeah.
what?
I guess we should.
I was just checking to see if you were still there, man. You were quiet.
Andy, I'd like to phone a friend.
I want to go back and see the statue. That's my vote.
That's what I want to do too.
Yeah, let's go check it out.
Let's go, gang.
Alright,
Nice and slow.
guys, get back down through there, and it looks normal in there, and you kind of see if you guys want to move yourselves in
How's that
there.
going?
That's what I was
Yeah,
doing.
just- I was gonna sit there and wait, but then you were like, "Get back through there," so I just.
You see
through.
Waylon standing outside of a door over here. Like, what's all the commotion?
He didn't see or hear any of that.
I mean, I heard a bunch of doors slamming. I just thought it was Prudence.
Well, I
Let
could
me
ask
show
the
you,
same
friend.
of you.
It was
Did
not
you know
Brutus.
that the statue was possessed?
Oh, yeah, there's something. I told you there was something weird going on with it, but there hasn't been anything. It hasn't done anything. What happened?
I want to poke the statue with the tip of my axe.
Tink, tink.
Um, nothing happens.
Are we still getting that same like creepy vibe off of it that we got before?
Oh yeah.
Still?
Mhm.
Okay. Something came out of that statue. I think you need to get rid of it. Also, have you ever heard the name Eritu?
Two. Uh, yes, it's a demon that terrorized Icewind over a century ago.
Sir, I hate to inform you, but this statue is of Heir 2. We have reason to believe that it may contain some of his remnants of his power, or possibly even his soul.
Well, I'm not sure what we could do with it. We kept it here just to be out of, so nobody would mess with it.
Well, it kind of messed with us.
Solus interjects and he steps up to the statue, like along the side, and he puts his leg up on the side of it. And he's like, "Well, we smash it," and he tries to kick it over.
Okay, hold on.
Solus smash.
But I'm hoping that I fail.
Make a charisma saving throw.
A
Oh,
charisma
no.
saving throw?
Yes.
We
You
gotta
gonna
stop.
start aging now?
No, charisma. The charisma thing was getting possessed.
Oh, that, yeah.
Maybe we should ask Waylon if the cauldron is still okay.
I have 15, Andy.
I don't think this is related to the cauldron at all. I don't think Andy expected us to even do anything with this.
You're fine. Do you feel like a weird jolt like go through you? You you hear like voices in your head telling you not to trust anyone.
Was it his normal voices that he used?
In,
Solus brings one hand up to his chin and he looks up like absentmindedly into the air near the ceiling and he's like, "These are new voices. I haven't heard these voices before."
you even like
oh great, even
it's
more.
it tries to convince you even more so than your other voices have already been trying to convince you that these people are members of a secret cult.
I fucking
But
knew it.
but you're not convinced by this voice.
Waylon, when's the last time you checked on the cauldron? Is it safe?
Yes, it should be.
So Solus removes his foot from it, and now he moves to the front of it and just hugs the statue. He's like, "Tell me more! Tell me more!"
Make another charisma save.
Oh my god.
I don't think you should be touching that thing, man.
18.
Lick it.
I'd say hug it. He's like grinding on the statue with his body.
So these voices are going through your head, but you can't. Well, I guess you can discern them, but you're not like phased by them, cause you often hear these things.
They're often crazy. Schizophrenic.
I feel like
I
we
was-
should be getting a charisma saves.
I was half
It'll need
expecting
advantage.
I was half expecting Annie to be like, all right, we need another 10-minute break because I don't know what the fuck is going on now.
Yeah, the the
Waylon just
demonic
sees Solus like
entity
driving
inside of the
this
statue. Like, why is the one motherfucker that had to touch me already got
Please,
voices in
please,
his head?
stand back. Do not touch it. Oh, we've already had one person go crazy.
Oh, really?
I'm pretty
Continue.
sure our friend here is already a little crazy. If anyone's okay to touch it, it's him.
It's
Oh.
weird how you're not affected, but the one that did touch it, they, they started spouting a bunch of nonsense, and were overly like what's
Did
the
it tell me anything else? Like,
Oh my god! Was it a halfling? Was it a halfling that touched the statue?
word? No.
Okay.
did it tell me like what kind of cult it is?
No, devoted to the Frost Maiden.
The Frost Maiden, huh?
And he said it just onset this like paranoia inside him.
Hmm. Yeah, for a second I thought it was the dude that was holding the seance was the one who touched it. You know?
I look over at Solus and ask him, he. Solus is like, were there voices coming out of that into you?
I guess so, but I hear voices all the time.
Yeah, it's not a big deal or anything.
Same
I'm just gonna-
different day.
It's like stretching his arms out, like moving back and forth. like it's no big deal.
I look at Louis and ask him if he can try and like discern thoughts or whatever the fuck on the thing.
Yeah, can I detect thoughts on the statue?
Boop-a-doop-a-doo.
It's like fucking humble bragging about being batshit crazy.
You don't detect anything.
No, it just seems to be a dumb statue.
Solus brings his arms together, clapping them in front of him. He's like, "All right, time to destroy it," and he casts Firebolt on it.
Wait, can I detect thoughts on Solus and see if I can discern anything from the voices he's hearing?
I don't know if you want to do that.
Go ahead. Do it.
I'm gonna try it.
Do it.
Fuck it.
All right.
YOLO.
So Tim, give him a little spice of what's going on in that noggin.
So I feel you, like Solus feels you like delve into his mind, and he's like, "Wait, don't do that!" And then he reaches out towards you, and then in your mind, you just hear this you just hear the sound of like wet slithering, and then this sort of like deep voice just speaking to you in this like very, very unsettling manner that you cannot understand
Unless you speak.
unless you speak deep speech.
I do not.
So yeah, you get a
But-
little bit of.
But it probes back into your mind.
We have a mutual probing going on, ladies and gentlemen.
Actually,
It's kind of like they're
I
shaking
want to say
hands.
that it yeah, I want to it casts Mind Spike onto Louis.
Hey now, hey now.
Hey now. I'm a
And
rock
you guys
star.
see that my character is no longer has the golden eyes he had before, but his eyes are just pure white with no pupils or anything.
Oh, we might have to knock him out, Harry.
Not mine spike, mine sliver. That's right.
That
So-
sounds worse.
You have to make an intelligence saving throw with a DC 13.
Okay. Here we go.
Here we go.
14.
Um,
I'm a smart boy.
okay, well, you just feel it go into your mind and then it comes back and nothing happens.
Slivers in there.
I kind of snap out of it and I look at Solus and I go, Solus, if I ever try to do that again, slap the shit out of me.
His eyes turn back golden and he just like leans back and lets out like a haughty laugh. And he's just like, you are about to get the shit slapped out of you.
Points taken.
And then he resumes and casts Firebolt on the statue.
All right.
Nonchalantly.
Um.
All right, that happened.
Yeah, that's a hit.
4 damage.
Um. What is a threshold?
I'm guessing it's like if it
Like,
What context?
exceeds that.
So it says
flammable
a
and
damage threshold of 5. Does that mean 5 or more damage has to be done to it to take damage?
or to do whatever.
either
Or whatever's
that
gonna
or
head
like
off,
it's
like
using threshold instead of HP.
That's what I'm thinking, like 5 or more. Anything
it
unless
just
it's
really
like
depends
How
upon
many
the
times?
context. Like a threshold's like a limit, basically, right? So they could say like,
Oh, so maybe it can only take 5 at a time. Something like that.
yeah, that could be. Yes.
Okay.
How did you do that?
Do what?
Hmm?
How did you get 5?
Yeah, I'm looking at Urark just casting Firebolt.
Oh no, So you see how where it says Firebolt and it's like in a little red box?
Okay, I got
was
Okay,
just-
here we go.
I thought that if I clicked on it, it would show me more about the spell, but it
Everybody's just casting
did that.
Firebolt.
Everybody, Firebolt.
An object, an
Look at
object,
them.
an object with a damage threshold has immunity to all damage unless it takes an amount of damage from a single attack greater than the damage threshold.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
Greater than or
Is
equal to?
Greater than.
Greater than.
Okay. Well,
Is it-
so you cast the fireball at the statue, and it dissipates into it, not leaving any marks.
That's
I
fucking
promise this doesn't
terrifying.
happen all the time. He does.
Do it
He
again.
has, he has magic ED.
That's a 19.
Go
And
ahead.
that's a 5.
5 damage again.
Yep. Well, 5 this time. It was 4 before.
Same thing happens.
Just gonna sit here and cast Firebolt.
He
on
lets
it.
out a sigh and he's like, "Come on, you're not helping me out here."
Waylon pipes up and he's like, "Well, I guess this would be a way to get rid of it if you guys want to."
He's like, "Hup, hup, hup, hup,
And he casts it again.
Third time's the charm.
He's just trying to
It's
do
Yay!
1 damage.
Oh, so it does it only take above the 5 or
Yeah,
I would-
it's 5.
Yeah,
It's greater.
yeah.
okay. I thought it would
Alright.
still take if it was above 5, it would still take the full damage.
Is that, what is this? I don't understand why we're blasting this statue here. You lost me.
Alright, I look over at Waylon and just be like, "You cool with us trying to kill this fucking thing? Like, destroy this?"
Did we even tell him about the ghost?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
we did.
We did.
Told them it
Yeah.
might have the
No.
demon soul or whatever in it, or powers.
It's like,
But, I
oh,
mean, we
by
didn't
the
say anything
way,
about the.
it may or may not have possessed one of us. and it may or may not be loose on the town.
What are you talking about?
Wait, what happens to the statue, Andy?
You said something. So you hit, and you see it actually make a mark this time, but it's not significant enough to break anything off.
Does it catch on fire?
No.
It's a statue.
Well, he rubs his hands together and he's like, well, that's that, I guess.
And that's all I
Yeah.
had to say about
I was about
that.
to start wailing on it with the sword. Like, I'm down to just fucking lumberjack this shit.
We just all start going to town on this motherfucking statue.
It's like, just push it over and kick it.
Alright, so, but before we do that,
You all right, bud?
it's just funny. Everything that happened in the past 15 minutes is just so fucking ridiculous. I'm just sitting here
Fucking
quietly watching
ridiculous,
it.
man. I
Just
don't know what you're talking about. You ever
it
seen
is.
an Office Space where they beat the shit out of that copier?
Yeah, love it.
Die, motherfucker, die, motherfucker, die.
Alright, so, I tell Waylon that, he should probably alert his guards to be, on the lookout for someone acting suspicious and or an ethereal spirit that what'd you say had like a bear skull?
A, not literal bear, like bear, like
A bear skull.
like
Like
your bare
bear-like-
hands.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Alright. I feed this man the description of the thing that we fought and tell him that it can possess, we're pretty sure it can possess people, so any abnormal behavior, such as he saw from the one time somebody hugged it, or, you know,
Mm.
a random murder spree, they should probably put a stop to it. Just keep an eye on it.
It's
It
weird.
could have just left the town.
Maybe the spirits are like drawn to the statue from its supernatural presence.
Hint, hint, wink, wink.
I don't know.
Ah.
Or maybe
it
the spirit
really,
was
I'll be honest with you, it doesn't make any real connection of why this bitch is here. So.
Alright, so tell him that, and then I turn to the group and just be like, alright, everybody hit it.
Let's mosey.
We cool with that? No, I meant like hit the statue.
Oh.
So Waylon's like, yeah, I mean, I guess you guys could just break it down into pieces and we can stash it away somewhere.
We could put it in the pot and eat it!
I was actually about to say is put it in the cauldron.
I mean, it turns anything into stew.
Fuck yes, I like this idea a lot. Mainly because Andy probably doesn't know what the fuck to do with it.
Yeah, I mean,
9 to hit,
No.
6 damage.
We got battle music.
We're already rolling, motherfucker.
Like, this is
Oh.
either gonna turn out well or we're all gonna die.
so everyone make an initial like attack roll, and I'm gonna go off that for how long this is gonna take.
Is 9 fine?
Uh,
I mean, it's an object standing still.
I got a 7.
Whoops.
I got a.
which.
Oh.
You know. Okay,
That's a 19.
so. All right.
Yeah, hit it with your stick.
I mean,
Whip it out.
Just lightly patting it.
So, about an hour goes
why
by.
do you want to let me make an attack roll?
Um,
I have to click on the icon
I did.
I mean,
of the.
do you
to, like,
actually
the left
attack
of
with
it.
the staff or attack with the spell?
It's an attack melee weapon, +1 to hit, and has damage numbers.
Try doing a roll from the hit DC box instead of the weapon.
I was.
Oh.
It just keeps pulling up. Well, my
Maybe-
staff is also my spellcasting focus, so.
Maybe just do a slash roll with what it's supposed to be.
Um,
Anyway, Andy,
so
hour goes by.
an hour goes by, and Urok takes the last swing.
He got a nat 20.
All right. So an hour goes by, and you guys haven't really made any progress. But Solus runs up and makes a big swing with his little staff, and a chip knocks off of it.
A chip?
Like it
Hell
chipped
yeah.
a piece of the stone gets knocked
Yeah, no,
off.
he chips it. Yeah,
Yeah.
I got that. God damn it.
And then, like, almost like Jim Carrey style, he like crouches. He's like, "Nobody fucking move!" He like puts both arms out and he's like looking around and he reaches down and he picks up the chip. And he's like, "This is mine."
All right.
Do I need to make another charisma save?
I think by this point, unless you want to keep making them,
I'd probably be immune to it.
it's just another part of you.
You've built up the immunity.
More friends for the collection.
Oh, God.
Gotta cut them all.
Alright. Well then. What do we do now?
You gotta keep trying.
I mean, I'm down to keep trying. Fuck it, let's
Yeah.
burn another hour. We got a whole fucking day to kill, Andy.
Waylon's just watching
want
us
more
the whole
rolls?
time, just going apeshit on this fucking thing.
Yeah, this guy probably thinks we're like out of our fucking minds.
So you don't have to roll.
Okay.
If
want
you
to.
guys are gonna keep doing this, until it's in pieces, I'm gonna say it'll take about 4 hours.
I say we just come back later.
I mean, what else are we gonna do? Let's just break it into pieces.
We got another day to get our goal.
Break this into
fucking people
pieces.
up.
Let's throw it in the fucking cauldron and eat it.
I'm not eating that shit. That's on
Then
me.
Yeah,
we'll
you
have
guys
a-
can do whatever
I'll
you
eat it.
want.
We'll
I
have the
think I'll
spirit
stay
of
away
a
from it.
demon inside of us.
I mean, I definitely was on Team Smash It before the whole ghost thing.
Maybe not 4 hours. Maybe like 2 hours.
I mean,
I have a
You've already done
pickaxe.
one.
maybe
If
Solus
you use
is
the
okay.
pickaxe, I'll say it's definitely.
Maybe Solus is okay with having a demon inside of him, but I'm kind of like.
Oh, if you touch it, you're gonna hear some voices. So
Well, alright, well,
If I eat it, I'm gonna feel a lot more than that.
I may have jumped the gun on the eating thing, but right now the only thing I can think of to actually destroy this fucking thing is turning it into stew. We don't have to actually eat it. We can just fucking dump it out.
Yeah.
Solus pulls out his bag and he's like, "Please give me something big."
Oh my god.
Throw all three of them out, Tim.
Throws one down. Oh, I get the direwolf.
Ooh.
You
I
only
get
get 3 of those, right?
Three of those.
Every day it recharges.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
So
So there's
you can throw 3 of them out right now, and we can just wail on it with some animals.
This is fucking ridiculous.
Bring this shit down to an hour. I look at Waylon and ask him to get a broom and like several buckets or something that we can sweep this up in.
Solus throws down the direwolf and he's like, "Do you think you could turn the direwolf crazy?"
Probably.
Ah,
Um,
let's find out.
Sure, I
Go ahead and
feel
whip out that
animal here,
direwolf,
but
fucking Andy.
He's like, "Go, Houndoom, hit it."
It's gonna fucking lick the statue and immediately turn on all of us.
make
how many
it
licks does
do
it
a charisma saving throw.
Charisma saving throw.
Well, what's its intelligence to begin with?
Oh, let me look up the fucking stat block for it. Direwolf.
You need direwolf.
This is the
Direwolf
most
5e.
ridiculous potential start of an encounter ever.
The only other thing I can think the statue could inevitably do is like maybe it does lead to like whatever
This is-
demon was
this
running
is-
around 100 years ago, and that demon goes to fight the ice bitch.
Okay, so Direwolf has an intelligence of -4. It has a charisma of -2.
What? Okay, so it's
Oh,
not.
sorry, it's a 3. And it
It's
has a
not
7.
sentient, so I don't think it's going to need to make any checks. Even if it
Okay.
is a charisma check, I'm gonna say it's not intelligent enough to really like be like, oh, you guys are all cult members. I don't like you.
I just like how the speaker guy's like, yesterday he was like, oh, thank you for bringing me this cauldron. Come back in 2 days and we'll give you your reward. And then the next day we're like, hey, we're here to fuck up your statue.
Should have just gone after the moose.
And well,
We still can.
he's cool with it too. So
Yeah.
if it's an easier way to get rid of the thing, he's all about it.
All right, right on.
All right,
We smash it to
attack,
pieces.
doggy.
Alright, so 2 hours go by. It's in pieces. What do you guys want to do?
We need a broom so we don't actually touch it, and we need that cauldron. I look at Waylon, just like, look, man, we're gonna dump all this in the cauldron, turn it to stew, and just fucking get rid of it. Nobody's eating this, but the statue will hopefully be melted by the magic of the cauldron.
Alright, so he
I guess
runs
I'll
off
just
to his
kinda, like,
room.
Bust
Comes
it
back
up
with
as
a
fine as I
broom.
can with my pickaxe.
Yeah, just smashing it.
I mean, if that's really how the fucking cauldron works, that's like the ultimate weapon ever. Like, if there's like a lich or a vampire or something,
Yeah.
just throw the cauldron on it. Oh, it's
Yeah.
soup now.
Just put it to sleep and then throw it in the cauldron.
Stick it on a dragon's toe and pour some water in.
We'll call ourselves the Cauldron Boys.
Them cauldron boys at it again.
How are them cauldron boys gonna get out of this one this time? Probably with the cauldron.
Turning all their problems into soup.
Alright, so you guys make it happen. You got it all up and head down to the jail dungeon, the dungeon. And
Got
put
a
it in
broom
the
and
pot,
dustpan.
make it up, and Waylon's like, there's a sewage drain down here. We could just dump
Perfect.
it in there.
I was really wanting to dump this on some shit too.
Literally.
So,
There's
yeah.
gonna be a demon rat a coming.
it's just
Fucking shit monster
goes
arrives.
into the lake. All the fish are now like. All right.
Hordes of teeming rats.
So yeah, I'm gonna fast forward all this and make
Yeah.
it happen.
I
Alright.
need a fucking
Wonderful.
cigarette. Y'all are killing
So
me. tonight.
yeah, if y'all want to take a break here, pouring
Oh,
shit down
God.
down the sewer.
Well, we were
We've
worried
just
about Oreo,
fucked
but
up.
now we're worried
We've
about
just-
shit monsters.
We've just fucked this town. The fish are gonna eat it, and then they're gonna eat the fish, and then this whole town's gonna be destroyed.
Might be
Look,
okay.
I said I was gonna raise an army. I didn't say how I was gonna raise an army.
All right, we'll break here. All right, so all that happened. What's up? It's
Go talk to that ferry owner about that moose.
it's about afternoon now.
We already looked at the cauldron, right? It's all good.
I mean, we just use it and dump the steaming
Right,
pile
right,
of
right. Yeah, I forgot we just skipped that.
demon stew.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm down to go see if that guy will pay us to kill the fucking moose.
Yeah.
So you're gonna head to
Wherever the
the
ferry
Easthaven
owner.
ferry.
Yeah.
Waylon didn't know anything about the spooky ghost, right?
Spooky ghost.
He was wildly confused about what we were even doing there.
Well, he's alive and well.
Yeah.
So he
Alright.
can pay us, so it's
You
all right.
guys are out here. Um,
Back to normal shit.
Easthaven's ferry, a keelboat, is trapped in the ice at the end of the wooden dock. A small cabin is situated toward the aft end of the hull. You guys do not see Scythen.
Are there other people here?
Does not look like it.
Is
Was
there
he
like a
the
bell I can ring?
was he the one that was saying that he was having problems with that thing, or was it he was just telling us about other people having problems with it?
Well, he was the ferry owner, so I assume it's fucking him up with his business.
Well, no, not the ferry, the
He
moose.
was just talking a bunch of shit he's heard about the towns.
Oh,
Eh.
gotcha.
Word.
But you guys can always check the ferry out if you want. Or
We heard about
I mean-
one of the speakers was sick, and he's got creepy dudes coming in and out of his
Yeah, I know
resident.
that's in a different town that's to the north of whatever the big one, big town is. I thought the moose was like this town though. That's why I was going back to him. Well, if
Oh,
he's not
we ran
here,
into him at the tavern.
yeah, I was about to say if
Right.
he's not here, his ferry isn't working. He's probably just getting drunk again.
You want to fucking arm wrestle again?
I don't know. You want to roll another 6?
I'm liable to.
I mean, anybody got anything?
I mean, there's nobody here at the
Yeah,
dock. I don't
I
even know why
mean-
we came here.
Check the tavern.
Check the tavern.
Check
mean,
the
it's not-
tavern.
Aside from that, we're really just killing time.
What time
Make
is
that-
it, by the way?
It's about noon 1.
Give me a cat.
um,
Yeah.
make perception checks. Anyone?
Someone or all of us. 'Cause I already did it.
All of you.
I got a
Ah!
22.
Nat
Or I
20.
got a net 20. Rock fucked it up again.
Telling you.
Yeesh.
Telling you, man.
Rock stabbed himself in the eye.
So actually, Louis and Vordon, Solus, are you checking it out?
Yes.
Hey. Hey.
Hey.
Vordon,
Hello.
you definitely can discern some tracks on the dock from the snow. It looks like small humanoid footprints, several of them, heading into the ferry.
I was hoping you were gonna say moose tracks, so I could be like,
That's-
ice cream!
Yeah, I'll say that to the party. Hey guys, you see these footprints going into the ferry? Humanoid.
Yar.
Arr.
Oh, footprints. Let us track them.
It's the moose. It's
Going
in the
to ferry?
town. It's
I
been
mean,
killing left and right. It's acquired a taste for man flesh. So I guess we just go knock on the little cabin then on the ferry.
Let's go check it out.
Right out.
Okay. Doo-doo-doo. Oh man.
Roll initiative.
No, I just I didn't think about any. I didn't think you guys would go to the ferry at all.
We
Well,
left
we'll
and
go,
you
Andy.
literally went, you're at the ferry.
No,
You brought us here.
Well, no, I mean, we said, like me and Iraq were like, yeah, let's go check the ferry guy out. And so we all came.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yeah.
Sorry, Andy. I love you.
Rude.
Okay.
Where else did you
Um,
want us to go, Andy?
You do whatever. Let's it's fine.
Fucking
So
railroad us right now.
you guys are checking out the ferry and you come up to what looks to be the aft cabin. Ice is covering the cabin door. Looks like it's been chipped away.
Can we knock?
Are there any windows?
No.
I mean, we'll just knock. Or were you saying no to the knock?
You can knock. I'm not gonna no, you can't knock.
I'm knocking.
You said no that there's no windows.
No windows.
I'm
Yeah.
knocking. Knock, knock.
No response.
Are there any alternative entrances into this cabin?
Are we doing a B&E?
Just try knocking again.
Make a perception check,
Always on the second knock.
Louis.
10.
You do not see any alternate entries.
There's like a clear back door, and I just roll over, so it's like I do not see it. Can I check the door to see if it's locked?
It is not locked.
Stealth
This
it.
guy's just gonna be in there sleeping.
I'm gonna stealth, and I'm gonna creak the door open and peek inside.
Here we go.
13 to stealth.
Okay. You don't see anything, but you see. You don't see anyone, but you do see a couple of 4 sleeping bags, some rations strolled about, what looks to be like a rolled up scroll of some sort.
I want to examine the scroll.
As you unravel it, it is a map of Icewind Dale that marks the location of every 10-town settlement, as well as so let me just show you what you see. You'll have to give me a second to do this.
Okie dokie.
Oh god.
Guess we just replaced our map.
Just don't get this one wet.
So this is a more detailed map than the last one.
Mm-hmm.
Love it.
It has some secret locations.
Oh yeah. Are there any more near here?
Okay.
So you
Actually, before we ask all these questions, take the map. Let's fucking dip. We don't need. We don't need.
Was
people.
there anything else in the room?
just give me a second,
Yeah, just.
because I have to edit this map. I can do it at a different time. What you see looks to be like an X on the map of, it seems like an outpost near Kelvin's Cairn. And like a little drawn fortress in the mountains.
I'm just now remembering that this guy's a bandit.
Or in, yeah, bandit clothing. Yeah.
Let me see if I can find what I'm looking for. Carcurter?
No, we went to-
Sunblight. Yeah.
We went to Kevin's Cairn or whatever it's called. That was when I was playing Zuri, right? Not
Mhm.
Louis.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. So I don't have any knowledge of that place as Louis.
So you see like an outpost and a fortress. It looks like it's labeled Sunblight.
I'll show the scroll to the rest of the group and
Oh,
be like, it
it's-
looks like.
All written in Dwarvish. So
Do any of you speak Dwarvish?
don't you speak Dwarvish?
I speak.
I speak Dwarvish.
I speak Halfling, Common, and Thieves' Cant.
Ah,
So,
okay.
yeah. I hand the scroll to Urok and I say, "What do you make of this? There's some markings on it."
Looks like some kind of a hideout or something.
So
Sunblight.
Mhm. So Uruk, Louis, is everyone else in the room?
Huh? I didn't think I was going in. I was
Okay.
just letting him sneak
Because,
around.
yeah,
in
he
it.
snuck in, so.
So
Okay,
let's
I was coming back out to rejoin the
with,
group and like.
with Harry. He's just eyeballing one of those little fur balls, thinking about eating it.
Um.
What? That's a fucked up way to do a fight, actually. It's like if you hand it to Louis and Louis like sneaks up on somebody and shoves it in their fucking mouth.
Just dies.
What?
Suddenly there's a weasel in their fucking throat. Where are they
Yeah,
gonna
you
do? Die?
Oh.
force feed them one of the puffballs.
Yeah.
You just have something in their fucking stomach.
It turns into a giant fucking elk and they explode.
Oh my god.
Tit. Yeah.
Um. Give me 1 second. Um. Oh, that's tiny.
That's my dick. Wait, what? I didn't say that.
So. Louis. I feel a pierce in your back. Um. And you're taking 9 piercing damage and 7 psychic damage.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Alright, well, I'm at 1 HP, y'all.
6 and. Wait, what did I say? 9
You
and
said
7?
9,
16?
7. Oh,
Was that-
that's two damage. Never mind.
Yeah,
I'm
you're at
much
2.
better.
I was about to say.
Twice the amount of health.
Yeah, 100% increase.
Sacre bleu!
So yeah, you feel a stab in your back, and then a piercing, like it travels up into your brain. It doesn't feel good.
So did this happen while he was still in there or after he walked out to show us the map?
I figured, well, I guess as he got to the door and started to hand it to her to read.
Okay.
So, can we roll perception? Do we see what happened to him? Like, I mean, he just got stabbed in front of us.
Like literally stabbed, or like
My anus is agape right now.
metaphorically?
Like
Like
he
he-
got you feel a small blade insert into your back, Louis.
Magic weapons, boys. Magic weapons.
And we'll just go here.
And that's where we'll end the session.
I was gonna fucking drive over to Andy's and slap the shit out of him. after he ended this
Don't
shit.
move your tokens, because I don't want you to go over to the right.
Okay.
That's my secret hole
It's a
over
secret
there.
area.
That's my area.
It's my special place.
I think we'll
closet.
just roleplay this out, but I need this so we can click your tokens and roll initiative.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want us to roll initiative now?
Yeah. Give me a second. Remove. Nope.
Oh.
Hey,
Aw,
I had to clear the turn order, buddy.
Remember to select your tokens.
I did.
I say
What
in
the-
a row.
aw.
Look, man, I've been catching sass all day long. I'm not even gonna pipe up. I'm gonna be nice and quiet. It's gonna be great.
Much
what?
worse. Tells me to roll initiative and then says no.
Well, every time I say that, you should wait.
I did wait
There's
like a
always-
second.
I have to bring it up. I have to clear it.
I waited until I saw it. It came up and it was blank, Andy.
It was not blank.
It fell blank.
It felt like.
Oh my! I only saw me on there.
Ooh, Boyo rolled a 1.
Do we need to be seeing his name, or was he on GM layer?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I mean,
Well,
what name?
I went to take
what?
a piss. So
I
I don't know
can't
what's
read.
going
I can't read Dwarvish. I don't know what that said.
whose name?
Tim, the only one not being sarcastic.
All I know is this guy's gonna regret stabbing my ass in the back.
Alright,
Oh, I certainly don't see anybody.
Forlon, you can tell, Louis has, taken significant damage, nearly brought him to his knees. It seems blood is, now dripping to the ground below him. What do you do?
Cure wounds. Sorry.
I mean, man, what
Did I
way do I go?
seriously row the fucking lowest?
Yeah, barely.
Second lowest.
There's no one else on the turn tracker.
There was.
I'll go ahead and put my hand on Louie and cast Cure Wounds. He doesn't fucking die.
Oh, I love you.
For 2.
Once again, a 100% increase to your health.
Exactly.
Yeah,
That's what I was thinking.
That's gains.
Fuck yeah.
Good thing you're the
Well-
squirreliest one of the bunch.
It doesn't matter if he can just
Did-
stab him in the
Do you want
back.
us to be moving at all, Andy, or
Just use, your imagination.
Yeah.
So-
I think
So
this
you're
is the
all,
turn tracker.
like, on a ship.
Mhm.
We're on a ship.
okay?
Yeah, you're on the
We're on a
ferry.
boat,
Yeah, we're on the ferry.
motherfucker. Don't you ever forget.
We're in front of a house.
You're on the ferry. The
What?
aft
There was a-
cabin is like a room in the ferry.
It's like the captain's quarters.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I get you.
So all of you, Urok is in front of all of you, and Louis is inside.
Louis inside of all of us?
He's inside the aft cabin.
Louis, you'll live on inside me.
God damn. Why did I say use your imagination?
You got me.
That'll be my turn then.
Okay.
Here where I am.
Urok.
Okay. So I'm like in front of the door because he was like going to hand the map to me,
Yeah.
and then I just see my boy just get stabbed in the back pretty bad, right?
Yeah, I mean you don't
So-
see it, but you can tell. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
some shit's happened to him.
So I'm gonna reach out and grab Louis by the scruff of his shirt and just throw him behind me, like pull him outside the door,
Okay.
chuck him behind me.
Roll a d4 for fall damage.
Easy
And
enough. Your party behind you catches him.
Yeah, that was good.
And then I'm gonna bring up my shield and draw my axe and bang it against the shield and yell.
Please say it. Please say it.
I was gonna say, show yourself. Your quarrel is with me.
Oh man. So I did work on a little emote, but I couldn't get it uploaded for some reason. I'll try again this week. But yeah, I made something for it.
I'm never gonna fucking escape this.
Dude,
as
it's
long
awesome.
as Urok lives.
I love it so much.
All right.
But yeah, that'll be it though, because I can't really see this guy, I guess, or anything.
Mm-mm.
But I just want to get Louis out of the way, and then I'm like in front of the door with my big fucking tower shield. Like
Okay.
he's gonna have to come through me if he wants to get anybody else. Is what I'm hoping, at least. But that'll be my turn.
All right. Louis.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to try and stealth. Since I'm behind people, I can stealth if I'm
Mhm.
behind a creature that's one size larger. So it's a 12 to stealth.
It's like Resident Evil ass music.
Man, we just caused some fucking problems all over this goddamn town.
Yeah, you've done like everything this town has to offer now.
And then I'm gonna hold my action for if he gets within like a decent amount, or I can take a swing.
Within 5 feet. Okay.
Yeah,
This person
'cause
is
I don't want to get too close and fuck myself up.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Harry.
uh, so imagination-wise, are the people like? Did he just come out of this? Like, is this a door? Can we say this is the door?
Imagination-wise, you have a door in front of you. A rock is in front of you. Louis has just been thrown back
Right.
into all of you.
So that, I mean, I'm just saying, like, this is in front of me, not this.
A rock and a door is in front of you. Yes.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Uh, draw my sword. Just like, who dares stab my tiny Louie?
Context.
Yeah. Does anybody respond to it or
No.
no?
Mm-mm.
I'm about to set this fucking boat on fire.
I mean, that's one way to do it, I guess.
I mean, I want to, but at the same time, I want that magic weapon.
It might be like a spell or something. I don't know.
Maybe.
It could be a magic weapon though. Who knows?
We'll see.
This guy also like nearly one-shot one of our parties, so
Yeah.
proceed.
Well, I
Proceed
also only have 18 health. So.
Yeah, I was gonna say he also has like the lowest amount of health.
Yeah.
Either way, that was a fuck ton of damage.
I mean, shit. I
Uh,
don't think any of us want to get smacked for 16 damage though. That's like half mine.
It's happened to me. It's not fun. Can I see anything in there? Like,
No. There's a puddle of blood in front of Urok. And that is where he got stabbed.
It's probably my blood, you guys.
That's where Louis got stabbed. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I was hoping somebody would like at least be like, don't try and steal my shit or something.
I mean, maybe
I-
there's
I'm
like a way that we can like fucking like shield wall and kind of be tactical about it, you know, and
Yeah.
like
I
try
was
to
like,
push in there.
I'm just gonna hold my action. Like, get like if something comes within 10 feet of me or 5 feet, if something steps a foot in my attack range, I'm gonna hit it.
So you're
But-
gonna step up right behind Urok and kind of like lean over his shoulder and ready with your long arms an attack around Urok if something comes in front of him.
I mean, if something like
How
knocked
about
him
that?
out of the way. Yeah.
Okay.
With a stabbing motion. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. This is an awkward situation for me.
I've had to do like role play fights several times, so if y'all need help explaining what you want to do, just
Mm.
Perfect.
Yeah, it's pretty small quarters, I would feel like,
Yeah.
so it's probably theater to mind it.
Solus.
He doesn't know what the fuck is going on. He didn't see anything. He doesn't know what the hell has everybody freaking out. So
Fireball in the doorway.
Well, you did
Eat a furry ball.
notice Louis, lose some blood and then get thrown backwards, and everyone kind of ready up.
I'm gonna ready a spell if I see anything, and I'm gonna walk up and stand next to. I'm gonna stack up with Harry and Urok. But I'm gonna ready Arms of Hadar.
Okay.
So, yeah.
What's it do?
You guys want to like post up on either side of the door, and then like maybe we can do
Well,
something to flush them out, or
if I see something that is within a 10-foot radius of me, I'm going to cast Arms of Hadar, which causes tendrils of dark energy to erupt from me and batter all creatures within 10 feet. They must make a strength saving throw, or it takes 2d6 necrotic damage and can't take reactions.
Does that include
all.
That sounds bad for me.
Well, I don't think it affects like friendly.
It said all.
Yeah, but there are some that's like it doesn't like there are spells that don't affect your friendly allies or whatever, right?
Yeah, they're yeah.
But is that one of them? That's what we're trying. That's what we're wondering.
Do you want to like link it to the chat?
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just cast it, and then I'll take the cast off. Oh, never mind, it doesn't do it.
In the top right, it should say like show on BTT.
Cast on VTT. Nope.
Okay.
Display on VTT. There we go.
Display.
Better all creatures.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's probably one of those that you don't get to choose.
Let's see.
It's kind of like a self-range fireball, like.
Well,
Like the Emperor in episode 3, where like Mace Windu was
I mean,
about to try to
I'll
stop
be
him.
real
Please
with you.
don't.
I mean, you sense that there's some sort of invisible thing, and you're not gonna just like see it.
Do you have fairy fire?
Zach, the spell.
Hold up. Or I have to wait for his turn to be over.
I know, but
I know. No, it's alright. I already thought of it. No worries.
Do you want to retcon or continue?
please do not continue.
Shit, I probably shouldn't cast. I shouldn't
Do it for the vine, bro.
I was
Do
like,
it for the
you
vine.
will kill Louis.
Um,
Really shouldn't have probed your mind earlier.
he's gonna ready chromatic in his hand.
Okay.
He's just gonna hold it, and if anybody gets attacked, he's just gonna fucking chuck it at their general direction.
Okay, that's fair. All right. So with that,
Does readying an action cause you to use it as a reaction, or does it count as your action?
I believe it's a reaction.
It's probably a reaction.
Yeah, because
would
you
think.
came first in the turn order. So if you're readying it, you're gonna hold it until the parameters are met, and then you get to go ahead and do it.
Yeah.
Interesting. So, Cameron, make a intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence.
That's his
Oh no.
Oh no, dear. What the fuck was in this boat?
He's still got the ghost in him.
My only weakness.
Oh,
That was
Oh.
a good roll.
Hey!
Yeah. Thank God.
Andy's so disappointed. He's immune, hopefully, to whatever the fuck that was.
Where I was like, E equals MC squared.
So, you kind of feel something trying to like get in your head. And
Occupado.
It's
that.
too stupid in here.
Doop, doop, doop. Yeah. Vordon.
Alright. Had enough of this invisible bullshit.
Please.
Do it.
So
Fingers
tired of
crossed.
invisible things.
Get him a body bag,
Go
Zach.
ahead and cast Fairy Fire. Is it gonna... Yeah, there it goes.
Alright.
So it's... Well, how big is the room first?
What's your range on it?
It's a 20-foot cube.
I'd
I'm in the
it has a
bathroom.
60-foot range as well.
Mm,
But
it's just
so
the room
it's
with
not
us.
gonna be a large cabin. I'd say 5, 10, 15, 10. It's probably like 20 by 20. So yeah,
Perfect.
you got it.
Now,
Cast it in the
yeah,
room.
cast it.
Deck save.
That's a yep. Dex save. Dex 13. So it has to be.
That's a pass, bud.
Damn.
Sorry.
Well, that'll be my turn again. God damn it.
Alright, Iraq. It's
That's-
unfortunate every time you try to cast it on something, their dex is fairly high.
Yeah, that would have been helpful.
It's
though.
usually like their best stat every
Well,
time
yeah,
you've tried
it's
it.
stealthy anyway. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hang on, I gotta restart my computer.
What? What are you? Why?
Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. This might sound silly, but can like two of you guys like grab corners of a blanket and hold it over the door, and I'm just gonna run in there and just start swinging and going ape shit, and hopefully whatever's in there will run out, and then it'll get the blanket will go on it, and then we can see it. Maybe. Is that a little bit too Scooby Doo?
Um,
Am I disconnected?
no, you're here. I think Harry or Jesse just disconnected himself.
Mm.
He said, I gotta restart my computer for some reason. I don't know why he restarts
Oh
it
Lord.
every week.
What do you guys think about that plan? Zach, do you have any more spell slots or?
I mean, that was my best spell for
I
trying to
mean,
find something that's
here's my
invisible.
thoughts on that plan. I have 4 HP. I ain't doing shit.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Hmm.
Everybody hear me?
Yeah.
Right.
Alright, cool.
Can y'all hear Jesse?
Yep.
Okay.
The bathroom, I don't expect to hear from him.
So Jesse, here's what I'm thinking, right?
Alright.
If like you and Vordon or you and Solus or any combination of the two of you can like hold a blanket up towards the upper frame of the door, right? And then I'm just gonna run in there and just start swinging and fucking going full ape, and like maybe it'll run out, and when it pushes on the blanket, you can let it go, and then we can just beat the shit out of it.
That's not a bad idea.
Like we did that statue.
Just like that. Or we can try to let Zach cast Fairy Fire again.
I think I have to. I don't think because I already used it.
Yeah, I
Oh,
don't
you're
think he can
Yeah.
again. He gets
Yeah, I
one.
can't. Yeah.
okay.
It's
Only get
unfortunate.
one for
Sorry, I
one
misunderstood that.
rest.
Shit.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a bit of a long shot for Fairy Fire to work anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm
Well,
not against the blanket idea. Realistically, we might not even need to do the blanket thing.
So I'm gonna let you know right now, your blanket's definitely not a 20-foot blanket. So you'd have to make this work.
no, it would go over the door though. It would go in front of the door. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
Like it doesn't have to cover the whole one whole dimension of the cabin, just the door.
Oh, sorry. No, my fucking. I had to reconnect again. It cut.
Okay, Urok's just gonna look back at everybody and just say, "If you see anything
Yeah.
move, kill it." And I'm gonna run in and just do a wild circular slash around me.
I'm keeping an eye on that blood puddle in front of it just because
Pray
not
that
my
I hit
turn yet,
something.
so I don't have the blanket to do that.
All
So
right.
we're not doing the blanket. Eric's just running in.
Did we find it?
So he put the blanket up and then ran in, right?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Okay.
he put it up. Okay, cool.
So how far in are you running? You got about 20 by 20.
I'm gonna say I just middle of the room.
Middle of the room. Okay.
Uh-huh. And just take a wild circular swing in a big circle around me.
All right, roll.
Mark its ass.
Yeah, that would be cool. Come on, there it goes. I gotta wait for it to do that little blip thing.
Ooh,
24.
Yes.
Unfortunately, your wild circular swing does not make contact with anything.
That is unfortunate.
Okay.
Did Berry Fire not work?
No.
That'll no, I think it passed its check.
Nah, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, that's all I got.
Louis.
I'm gonna make another bonus action stealth check just because my last one was kind of meh. 16.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my detect thoughts. I can detect thoughts to any creature
Mm-hmm.
within 30 feet of me. Oh wait, that I can see. I can't see it.
Ah.
Shit. Wait a minute. Let me read a little bit more. You can also use this spell to detect presence of thinking creatures you can't see. You can search the thoughts within 30 feet of you. Okay, so I can, any creature within 30 feet of me, I can try to detect the surface thoughts of.
Boy, Andy sure does seem to favor this invisible shit.
It's not me, man.
Seems to be a recurring theme. I'm
It's just
noticing a
a
pattern.
coincidence.
I'm upset with the secret you gave me.
So, uh, so you hear thoughts of Chardolin.
But I don't really pinpoint where
Char-
that's coming from.
No.
Charlene was that mineral, right?
Mm-hmm.
I say, I hear something thinking about Chardolins. That's what we heard at the seance.
No,
Or two?
that was what the statue was made of. That
Or
Tim
did-
has
no,
a
we-
piece
no.
of.
It was at the seance too. It was one of the things
Yeah,
that the thing
that's
wrote
where
on
we
the
got the
Ah,
word
yeah.
Charlene from.
Yeah, okay.
You actually never told us that's what the statue was made of, so thank you.
It's the ghost. And then I'm gonna keep my ready action and end my turn because I ain't moving for shit.
The ghost of the pale woman.
Harry, Tim, turn your damn game down.
No.
Yeah, who's playing Final Fantasy?
He's playing with the voices in his
I
head.
said something earlier.
Hmm.
You guys can hear me crunching
Andy
on
was
the
quick
button.
on that.
Hear my
He said,
key.
"Turn that goddamn game down."
Alright, so 20 by 20. I'm gonna take a page out of Urok's book and stand right. So I assume you're just like in the middle of the room, right? Isn't that what you
Yeah.
said?
Mhm.
Alright, I'm gonna stand right next to you, tell you to duck, and I'm doing the same fucking thing, but I got a 10-foot reach. So this should actually,
What side of him are you?
I imagine he went
He's in the
spaces
very
in,
middle of the room.
very middle of the room.
I was trying to cover as much area.
Are you
as
on the
I
left,
could.
right, north, south of him?
North.
Okay.
So I'm in my head. He's like here. I'm gonna stand here because
You run past him. You're in front of him now. You're gonna take a wide swing.
Yeah, I'm trying to cover as same shit he did,
Okay.
basically.
What if you accidentally hit your stalker?
13. 13 to hit. Eh? Eh?
It's got a high dex.
So, you don't feel any contact.
Balls.
All right, bro. We're gonna have to back this shit so we don't
Yep.
get snuck up on. Everybody outside just sees the blanket. They just hear all of this yelling and wildly flailing around.
Yeah. And I'm gonna. I should have raged first, but I'm gonna rage now just in case it does hit me.
Okay.
My bonus action.
Mhm.
That way, if it does hit me,
You're just pissed off you didn't hit anything.
essentially.
All right, Solus.
Wait, so we still don't know where this thing is?
It's inside. We're pretty sure.
It's already been inside me once.
Ew.
You've
So
seen.
the whole idea with the blanket over the door is that if it runs out, you know.
Oh, well, I guess you guys didn't see them run in. Well, you saw them run in through the blanket, and you just hear some grunting.
Yeah.
And then but you also heard Louis say something about Chardlin.
I'm gonna take out the piece of the statue.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna hold it up. I'm gonna be like, "Is this what you're looking for?" I got some sweet Chardonnay. Got it right here. Here, you want it? You gotta come get it. I'm gonna run away.
All right,
man,
so you
fucking-
just start running off the ship.
Run out of the ship.
Okay.
Ready,
This guy is
arms of
infinitely-
Hadar.
He gets
Okay.
10 feet away from all of us.
Yeah. So that's it.
He left us. He left us.
Is it, man? Don't fucking. I've been looking at that Jurassic Park Evolution game, like the Zoo Tycoon one. That game looks badass.
All right. So. All right. Let's see. Okay.
I'm gonna start carrying around like a bag of fucking flour or something just for situations like this.
All right.
Just throw it everywhere.
So. A few seconds pass by, and all of a sudden, Tim, you feel something tiny jump up on you.
Oh.
It is now crawling up your body, and is trying to snatch the stone from your hand. Make a strength check.
Oh my
Wait,
god,
so
it
it's
wasn't
coming from my
invisible at
body or
all.
in my hand. Like I'm holding down my arm up with it above me.
It
He was just
crawls-
little the whole time.
Wait, didn't you say you had your arms thing ready? Can you do that first?
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
true.
If you feel like that was a situation where it would go off. You
I
feel
mean,
he
if
just
I feel-
ran.
if I
He didn't
feel
use his
something
action,
touching
did he?
me, he immediately does it.
okay, go for it.
So.
He just screams like a little girl. It's just
There's something on me.
Oh, I have to make a strength save?
I rolled a 1 on the damage.
I have to make a strength save?
It's a strength save if on a failed save it takes 2d6 necrotic damage. On a successful save it takes half that, suffers no effect. But if it fails, it can't take a reaction until its next turn.
Okay, so I have to make one.
Yeah, it's gotta make a save.
Okay, that's a strength, so... Okay. 8.
It fails.
Okay, so 4.
It takes 4 damage
Alright.
from the fucking dark energy tentacles that explode out of my body as soon as I feel that I'm being touched.
Yeah, you hear a tiny owl.
I I've seen enough hints. I know where this is going.
But it continues to crawl up your body, up to your hand.
Can I see it?
No.
Oh.
Oh, it's tiny and invisible. That's
Andy,
even
fuck
worse.
you.
Dirty.
So I have to make a strength check to see if it pulls this thing from my hand.
Yes, sir.
It's like a tiny
Good.
invisible scorpion. Get over here!
Solus, you're gonna have to get creative because we're about to have a you have a fly on you situation.
So, you rolled a 17
No.
with
my
disadvantage. So, he pulls it from your hands and you just see it fall to the ground. Vordon, it's your turn.
My friends, give them back to me.
My stone.
Oh,
Shoot
he's
it, board
right,
on.
So I go ahead and go outside.
You guys aren't really sure what's happening. But you saw Tim's tendrils explode from him, which
Okay.
could be a sign. And he dropped the stone. That's all it looked like. Like he dropped it.
That's all I know.
So
Alright, well, can I follow Solus outside and just ask him, what the hell's going on?
He took my stone.
What took your stone? I don't see anything.
It's a little invisible thing.
It's on me.
You don't sound crazy at all right now, by the way.
Spiders!
There's spiders on me.
It's got the meth mites.
Yes. Can you point it out to me and can I attack it? Or do I just not really know where it is?
So-
There's stone on the floor.
It's tiny and invisible.
You can see it through the stone.
Well, Tim, you don't feel anything on you anymore.
Yeah, I watched it jump out of my hand with the stone.
Well, you felt it. And you saw the stone fall to the ground.
Yeah, I watched it take the stone from my hand. I can't see it, but I watched the stone get taken.
Yeah. So, that's what he tells you, Vordon.
Okay.
Shoot the stone.
I mean,
Shoot the stone.
Shoot the stone.
you guys think I should?
It is holding the stone. It's invisible, but the stone is not.
I'll
Two
go
ones
try
on the
to summon.
weekend. Sorry.
23?
Oh, nice.
That'll hit.
Yeah, you have. Oh, my sound cut out for a second. So yeah, you fire your crossbow at the stone, where you think the thing might be, and your large crossbow just like nicks it, and you see blood start to splatter on the ground.
We can see it, boys.
Ooh.
I just realized we're getting attacked by the thing from Adam's family. Little fucking hand.
I mean, yeah.
Alright. I guess, yeah, that'll be my turn then. 7 damage.
Nice. Next.
So, I know I probably should run outside, but I'm gonna get caught in my own trap.
I'm pretty sure you can walk through a blanket without any.
No, I would say-
effects.
Well, you hear
Alright.
them yelling outside the blanket, but you're...
Yeah, I'd say Urok's probably still under the impression that there's something in here, though.
Urok the blanket walled.
So, he's just gonna get back to back with Harry and raise his shield up and, just yell out, "Show yourself!" And that's all I got.
Alright, Louis?
Louis, you gotta let us know what's happening.
Alright, I imagine since like I heard the voice and the commotion outside, I'm gonna run outside and kind of see, you know, Tim there and Vordon, and I'm gonna see the blood on the ground. I'm just gonna run up and try and make like a slice with my rapier where the blood is.
Okay.
23 to hit.
Are you gonna do your short sword as well?
Oh yeah, I can do that too. 1 second. Double attack. 9 to hit with the short
Okay.
sword.
So, as your rapier uh, pierces the ground, another slash goes out and a yelp, and more blood splatters across the ground. Um, is it a sneak attack?
I thought everything he did was basically sneak attack.
Hang on, I'm scrolling
And
up.
he
I
did
got a,
he
I got
did
a
stealth
16 on
again.
stealth. I like stealth twice in a row,
Okay.
so that'd be 13.
Alright, so,
Wait,
s-
would I get it? No, I wouldn't, because I did the short sword or the rapier first, so I wouldn't get advantage on the short sword.
so, your short sword, afterwards clanks to the ground, with no hit. But you do hit with the other thing.
Another thing.
Alright, anything else?
Uh,
Ah.
I don't know how much movement that used since we're using our imaginations.
I'd say about 20.
All right,
Because
I'll go ahead.
Vordon or Solus had kind of ran off.
I'll go ahead and stumble back 5 feet just to give myself a little distance from it,
Okay.
and that'll be it.
Harry,
Well,
you
at this
are
point,
in the same predicament as Rock.
can I say that I just heard him slam his fucking sword on the ground?
Yeah.
Because I mean, that just
Yeah,
seems
it
like it'd be
definitely
loud.
clinked off some wood.
Yeah.
Or it made like a thump.
All right. I look at the rock. It's like I fear it may have gotten past us, and I go through the blanket, and I can see the blood on the ground. And
So, what's your movement?
I have 30 movement. I walked in, I imagine about 10 feet.
Alright, so about
So 10 feet
30
to
is
get
gonna
out.
get you about 15 feet away from this.
Oh man,
Throw a javelin at it.
I don't have my javelin equipped. Hang on a second. I gotta
Why
check.
not?
Hang on, I got.
You gotta think, this boat's pretty large, and you were in the northern part of the aft cabin, so.
Let's see.
You are up the aft without a paddle.
What happens if I jump? Like if I run and jump at 30 feet, do I actually get to go further?
You
If
get
jumping is my action?
just as close as you would.
I wasn't sure if that was like a mechanic, like if I
You
use
can
my action to
use
like
your
jump.
action to move further.
Yeah, I can dash.
Which
I
is the
know.
same thing.
Well, I was gonna try and jump and fucking like elbow drop the blood.
The bugbear's elbow.
You could try to run over it, or like step on it or something.
We can count that? Alright, cool.
Cringe it.
Alright.
Sure.
So I'm gonna dash. Yeah, upon seeing the blood. Dash, get over to, I imagine there's like blood on it as well, so I can actually fucking see it.
Mhm.
Alright. I'm gonna fucking put your teeth on the curb.
So you're just stepping. So make a. Well, you're kind of running over there.
Yeah,
So
I was gonna go with unarmed strike.
make a normal unarmed. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a hit.
that's 20.
Nice.
Foe damage.
You can kind of feel some resistance under your foot and like a struggle.
Swear to God, if this little thing stabs me in the foot, I
20
wouldn't
damage.
blame
How I feel.
it.
All right,
10 piercing, 10 psychic.
Solus. Your rage dissipates. Oh well, no,
No,
because you
I
did
hit it.
damage. Cool.
Oh wait, so actually +2.
Okay. Mhm.
That's an angry
Yep.
foot.
Yeah, that'll show him.
6 damage stomp, I'll take it.
Distraught at the loss of his new friends, he looks angrily towards where they are, and he sees the stone, and he's tears running down his face, and he starts just whispering this awful thing that nobody else can hear, and he casts dissonant whispers at first level on the area that he sees.
Do you have to have a target?
One creature of my choice in range that can hear.
Okay. All right.
So it needs to make
I'll
a
accept.
wisdom saving throw.
Mm-hmm. It's 15.
Wow.
Oh.
Ah.
It takes half as much, so it'll take 6 damage.
Okay.
Andy, I don't know if you can see or not, but it's throwing his dice checks for you as well in the chat.
What?
It's still putting the save up and then the damage for it as well.
Yeah, I see it.
And then I'm gonna follow after it. still angry crying.
You don't have to go far. I'm pretty sure this thing is pinned under my foot right now.
Yeah,
Just
you're like right in front of it.
Angry crying.
Kick it. Kick it with me.
I'm gonna stomp my foot down on top of Harry's.
You're gonna hurt Harry.
Unfortunately, that was an action.
Yeah.
I'm just following. Alright, I just move up to where they are now that he's got it pinned.
All right. I gotta figure out what to do now.
Does me having my foot on it count as it being grappled?
I'm gonna say yes.
Is it just because it's a weird situation? This is a tiny fucking thing,
Right.
and I got a big fucking foot.
Mhm. Yeah.
You know what they say about bugbears with big feet?
Good for crushing tiny things.
Good for stepping on invisible things covered in blood.
So, under your foot, Harry, a struggling Drugar dwarf starts to appear, just rolling back and forth, and he's getting larger and larger until he's full size.
It was invisible dwarves!
Invisible dwarf.
What the fuck? This session is ridiculous.
All coming full circle.
I love and hate this at the same time.
That's him as a tiny man.
Oh, he's kind of cute.
Aw. Too bad he fucking almost one-shot my ass.
So,
That little fucking dagger did that much damage?
he wasn't little in the beginning.
Okay.
He was just invisible at the beginning.
Right. So he's wriggling, and what do I want to do? I need to
You
read
wanted
things. I'm
You
sorry.
wanted to beg for its life.
Well, yeah, it's gonna do that, but I need to know what it says.
Okay, boys, here we are in this situation again. What are we gonna do?
Oh, we're gonna get whatever the fuck we can out of this man. We already got a very valuable map that I'm willing to bet a lot of people want to look at. And this little fucker has a poison dagger that apparently also does psychic damage.
I want it.
Sounds good to me.
I'd say that's a Louis weapon right there. Louis
Yeah.
gonna jump on this fucking cloud.
I want the psychic dagger.
You got the fur
You
pouch.
try to take that out of my hands, mother.
So, he starts spouting some shit in Dwarvish. Who understands?
So I call Urok.
Yeah,
That's
Rock
big
gets
boy.
it.
It's like, Urok, it's your tongue. Please help us. We have the culprit. It was invisible dwarves.
So we're out of
Urok,
initiative now, right? We're
yeah.
okay.
So he goes, Release
Can I-
me, foul
Can I
creatures!
say, can I say one thing to him and Dorbish real quick?
I mean, you don't know he's yet. Just, I mean,
Okay. All right.
let
Go.
him,
Go.
let him speak.
Sorry.
Release me, foul creatures! I am the son of Zardarog Sunblight, who will soon claim Icewind as his kingdom. It would be unwise for you to earn the wrath of such a powerful figure.
Who the fuck would know, though?
So all of you hear the name Zardarok Sunblight. But that's all you can understand besides Urok.
Can I
Mhm.
roll history to see if I know what that name means?
You do not.
Rolling in it.
All right.
Natural
Urok
20.
will
No.
take his axe and level it on the dwarf's throat and say, cease your prattling, dwarf. Give me one reason why I and my compatriots shouldn't gut you like a fish right there where you lay.
I just gave you the reason.
Can I roll an insight
I
check?
do
to see
not
if you
fear
told the
your
truth?
family, cur.
You don't even know what you're saying.
I guess, yeah,
None
that's
of us
true.
do, but Uruk.
What is insight?
I-
It's wisdom.
I apply a little. I've been down. Can I see the fucking dagger that he was using?
Yeah, sure. It's in his hand.
I'm taking that fucking dagger out of his fucking hand. This little bastard doesn't
Very
need
least
that weapon.
Go ahead and fucking disarm him. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
Okay, make,
Strength.
yeah.
This little bastard rolls a 17 again.
Rolled an 18.
Motherfucker.
Can't pry it from his hand.
Um,
All right, Andy,
I-
did you catch that? I'm saying I'm not afraid of his fucking family, or we aren't,
Um,
or his father, or
you should be. I am Death Sunblight.
I
And
ask her. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I don't really have much.
I ask Uruk what he's saying. And
Rock will take a moment to basically say that he's threatening if we don't let him go, we're all gonna have a bad time because of his said his father.
Yeah, Zardarok Sunblight.
His
Who will
father,
soon
Zardarok.
claim Icewind as his kingdom.
ask him who the fuck's gonna tell him that we killed him. How are they gonna know it was us?
I got a better idea.
He has a
So
deuce.
I want to swing my axe really hard and just lodge it into the deck, like right next to his fucking throat. Can I do that?
Yeah, sure.
And would that be grounds for intimidation using my strength modifier?
Yeah, for sure.
Hell yeah.
Okay. So intimidation. So d20 plus 3 plus my proficiency bonus plus 2. d20 plus 5. I'm just going to roll that on roll 20. 1d20 plus 5. You scared?
13, he looks over at the axe and looks back to you and he says, "Your axe cannot frighten me. I will never speak."
Alright, let's fucking kill him.
Alright, I
Let's
walk
do it,
up to
Dylan.
him and I go, well, what's about your hand? And I go to make an attack to chop off his dagger hand with my rapier.
Fuck yeah.
There you go.
Alright, go for it.
23 to hit.
So I'm gonna say it's a flat 9. 9 damage without sneak.
Okay.
So yeah, you chop his hand off. He releases
Right.
the grip on his dagger, and he is bleeding out profusely.
I bend down and I pick up the dagger.
is the stone? Is he holding the stone in his other hand?
He's essentially let go by this point. His other hand and stone is under Harry's foot.
All right. Urok's gonna lean down and leer at the dwarf and get really close so that like the dwarf can just like feel his fucking hot breath on his face and say,
Breath.
He
"Oh, my
dies from
friends here
your.
are gonna need some more
You guys from
convincing."
stinky
He
breath.
dies from the smell of your breath.
Oh, come on.
Think of it,
Continue. Go
that
ahead.
smell.
Go ahead.
It's just
You
gonna
did take
say it. Oh, my friends say that my compatriots here require more convincing
Yeah.
than
We
an
want-
idle
we-
threat.
We want to know what he wants.
Go
with
ahead and
that
fucking tie a
mineral.
tourniquet around his bleeding stump, and we'll figure out which one of his appendages is the most valuable to him. How about that?
I'm gonna bend down, grip his nub tightly,
Mhm.
and just like hold him up by that. Like I'm taking my foot off of him, and now I'm just holding him by his dismembered arm. Or hand, whatever.
What are you doing here on this ship? Why did you attack us?
At this point, more blood gushes out, but as Harry picks him up from it, and he falls unconscious.
Oh,
Mm.
let's take him to the fucking jail then.
I'm searching his body. What else he got on him?
So what's that dagger I got, Andy?
I want the stone. Give me the stone.
I search his body. I take the stone out of it. Hey, I assume he drops the stone. He
Hey, don't
fell
touch the
unconscious.
stone!
Hey, y'all remember that Disney movie, The Solace in the Stone?
No, not even a little bit.
So,
There's like a sword in the stone. Alright.
Oh, I got you. I'm sorry,
I
man.
got it, but yeah.
I don't know if it should be in D&D Beyond. It is called the Mind Poison Dagger.
Hell yeah.
That sounds bad
That
ass.
that cloud is fucked.
It's spelled just like this.
With a
maybe-
hyphen.
Yeah.
Wow, it auto-corrected in my search to mind person dagger. What the fuck?
It stabs somebody, they immediately become a person.
Magical items. Magic.
I'm not seeing it in D&D Beyond.
Give me a second, and I'll see if I can
In the
find it.
meantime, while Andy's trying to get like the block for that or whatever, I want to go ahead and tie my rope really tight around his stump and then bind his other arm behind him, and then we can take him to Waylon and have him thrown in a fucking jail cell. And we can interrogate him there,
That's what I was
and
thinking.
he recovers.
Let's
Sound good, guys?
let's drape that blanket over him too. If he is part of a powerful family, we don't necessarily need his allies to see us just dragging his unconscious.
It could be a unique magical item.
The when I just Google it, the only thing that really comes up is Dagger of Venom.
It could be a unique magical item to this adventure, Andy.
Which it would be in the book.
Yeah.
But it's not. It doesn't seem like. So, with that, I can just give you this. Hold on. So essentially, it is a dagger that does 3d6 psychic damage additional.
Fuck yes.
That plus the sneak attack.
Yeah.
You
That's
better
tight.
be. Hell yeah.
The damage is only the dagger damage is
Daggers are only like 1d4.
yeah 1d4 plus your modifier.
Yeah.
Still.
But that
So
bonus
that-
damage, I don't give a fuck.
Mm-hmm.
That's that new
That's like
offhand weapon right there.
5d6 total with a sneak attack. I can choose like what to use. Like if I attack with my rapier first, I don't have to use a sneak attack on that, do I? If I'm gonna make like a bonus action attack, I can hold off the sneak.
If you're stabbing something, your second hit's not gonna be sneak.
So you want
Well-
to equip it to your main hand.
If I'm stealth, but like if I'm in a situation like where like my rakish audacity
What's up?
play.
Not much longer. All right, I'll talk to you in a second. So me and Harry get him fucking tied up good and keep him from bleeding out.
Yeah.
Throw the blanket over his upper body, and I guess we'll just walk with one of us just holding on to like his upper arms, and
Yeah, we'll just like
drag
Assassin's
him through the
Creed walk.
city, take him to Wayland, and while we're working, Arok's gonna say, for being a murderous cur, he's tight-lipped. All he did was threaten us to let him go, or his powerful father would have his revenge upon us. Something about taking over Icewind Dale as well.
Wait, did we just go back there immediately? Or is he just telling us?
Well, I'm
He's just
telling
screaming
you
it through
guys.
the streets.
Yeah, just to anybody who will listen.
This is what happens when you threaten us.
You kill our midget, we'll fuck you up. I don't know.
Is Andy? I had to. My mom was asking me something. Was Andy looking something up?
No, I'm figuring. I think I can, Tyler. Sometime I can get you to make a macro for the dagger, and you can do it
Okay.
that way, and it'll all look real nice and set up for you. So what's happening?
We took the rope, tied it around his stump, so that he doesn't bleed out. Tie his arms together behind his back. Throw the blanket over his head, and his upper body.
Mm-hmm.
And then me and Harry both grab one of his arms, and we're just dragging him through the streets, taking him to Wayland to throw in a jail cell.
Okay.
And I took the time to relay the information about him threatening us, and not really giving anything up information-wise, but that he just threatened us and told us that his powerful family and father were going to have their revenge if we didn't let him go. And that they were going to take over Icewind Dale.
You told this all to Waylon?
I told this all to the party,
The party. Okay.
like as we're walking.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, I can tell it to Wayland too when and if we get there without anything going awry.
Yeah. So you guys get to the entrance of the town hall, and everything goes black, and the session ends.
What?
Okay.
Wait,
Not
the
it.
session
Nah.
the session ends,
Yeah,
and that's
yeah.
why everything went black.
Yes.
Okay, so not like
Yeah.
See you next time.
Yeah.
Next exciting episode.
You all wake up in the cell, the very cells that you wanted to put him in.
you're all in the cauldron, and someone holding water.
We all wake up in the back of a cart, and the guy says, "Oh, try to cross the border. Where are you at?"
Skyrim.
Oh, you're finally awake.
Yeah, I've been on a Todd Howard meme binge like all day, but it is about that time.
Damn it, Todd Howard, you've done it again.
That was good. That was a lot of fun, guys. And then
That was a
lot of
goofy
it
ass
was,
session, but
Yeah, that was
yeah,
nuts.
we do gotta have that every once in a while.
oof, there's a lot
yeah,
going
well,
on.
So level up, right?
I mean, essentially when you
I mean, we did a lot that session.
when you go to sleep, you probably will.
All right.
Probably next.
Would it be a good idea to go ahead and apply it in case anybody has to? I already know what I'm gonna pick. But,
Just look into it, so
Uh-huh.
you'll be ready to do it right away.
all right, but don't pull the trigger on it yet.
Yeah.
You can
Okay.
undo whatever you do either way.
Right. I think you just get a, you can, for those of you who don't know, I think 4th level you get an ability score increase. But instead of an ability score increase, you can take a feat. So that's up to you guys, what you choose.
I already know what I'm taking.
So just be thinking about it. A lot of people don't take feats, but some of them are pretty good. It just depends.
All right. Sounds good, guys. I had fun. I'll see y'all next Sunday.
How?
Yep.
Yeah.
Good job.
Later.
See y'all.
Oh, that's gonna put my HP